At DarrenRoot6924 said Christmas music on our terms Christmas tree emoji.
Last Christmas you borrowed my sword. You smiled and said, Luke, use the Force, Lord. But this year in the Falcon's light, you flew away with Han Solo. Obi-Wan whispers, don't lose your head. Your father tried that, now he's half dead. Yoda not slow with a mug of blue tea. Heartbreak strong in you, young Jedi, I see. This year I'll train in the snow, learn to let my feelings go. No more tears, no more scars, just me and the Force.
At DarrenRoot6924 said it weirdly works.
It weirdly works.
At the random bird said 156 seconds late.
Okay. Hear me out. The
At the random bird said, anyway, Smelly figured out a nickname for your viewers.
I'm not. Okay, but no. Okay, now hear me out. The reason why I was a minute late, well, it was not because of tech issues. You have to forgive me because I was doom scrolling Twitter.
At DarrenRoot6924 said fungus.
See? When you start to doom scroll Twitter, you lose track of time. So I was sitting there for like 30 minutes, like doom scrolling Twitter. I'm like, okay, I like that. And then all of a sudden you just go through, you know.
Like the video you have. Thank you for subscribing, I do. Enough. You have not had. Watch this Redneck Avengers parody, you should.
What the hell? What the hell was that? Okay. I legitimately can't believe that it's like the final week. It's like the final week until like the holidays.
6924 said, I guess you've seen Neil DeCio.
I don't even know Neil DeCio. Maybe.
At the random perb asks Teto says Kara is smelly. You gonna argue with Teto?
Yes. But yes, I would argue with Teto. As for this, like going back, I am actually tired. For once, I am legitimately actually tired. Because every single one of my days the past week have gone over. So they've gone over into like what?
At the random perp said this is why I'm convinced Kara's favorite dog girl is a corgi dog girl.
Why a corgi? Why a corgi?
They're short like him. They got extra padding in boobs and butt.
Thank you. Thank you for that. I shouldn't have asked. But every single one of these, Like this went like 6 hours. This went 5 hours. This went 8 hours. my chill game day went 6 hours, and then.
Random perp said, Kara cannot argue with my assessment.
It's almost Christmas Eve and there's only one thing I'm looking
No, you know what? No, I cannot. But even this, like the.
At Darren Root 6924 said Neil is an Australian seal that's been roaming around.
I could want more.
Oh no, I must have completely missed it then. I don't know Neil the Seal. I legitimately do not know Neil the Seal. You know what? Let's Neil the Seal. But yesterday was the big one. Like I was not expecting it to go that long. I was rationally and logically not expecting it to go that long. So when it did go like 10 hours, when it went 10 hours, like jeez, like legitimate jeez, because I was not like, okay, I liked yapping. I liked yapping with everyone. But then we got into the rules. Then we got into the rules and the gameplay and everything else. And then, oh my god.
You're my Christmas.
I wonder why I
My
can't.
Christmas dream.
I wonder why I can't activate that there. Do I really want to play orange? Nah.
At the random perp said Kara's second would probably be the bunny girl. They're small, a bit flat in the chest, but their butts are big for the pelvic smashing muscles.
I'm barely even breathing.
What bunny girls have you been looking at that are flat chested? What bunny girls? Every single bunny girl I've seen have like large breasts. Oh wait, no, I know now. I know.
At the random perp said you're just not looking hard enough, Kara.
Blue archive bunny girl. Oh my god, no.
At Darren Root 6924 said Neil the Seal is an
There.
absolute menace slash more carbs.
Neru. I had to think about that a minute, because every single bunny girl, literally every single bunny girl you'll ever see as, oh, there's, wait, Toki doesn't have a bunny girl. No, does, when you think bunny girl, you're like that, like that, like that, but then I remembered, like, wait a minute.
Because they're big butt and big boobs, but their torso Kara cannot reach the pubes or even the butt a lot of the time.
Shut up. But Neru.
6924 said a lot are flattish, example Pico, velvet, lower.
I forgot about Pekora. I legitimately forgot about Pekora. I legitimately forgot about Pekora. Okay, let me ban this bot. Ban. As for Velvet, was she? What was Velvet flat chested? I don't remember Velvet because she was like a very minor character. She was a very minor character. I don't remember Velvet.
At Darren Root 6924 said Ruby.
Yeah. That's what I'm like. I was thinking to myself, like, I don't remember Velvet. Velvet Ruby. Because like more people wanted her, but they at most like made a light novel of her. But because everything I'm gonna see is like
At the random curve said, I don't think Velvet was flat. At the random curve said she has defined boobs.
yeah, I would say she has like she's not completely fat. She's got a small bust, but not completely flat. But as for
At the
who was the
random
other
curve
one?
said like Kara is flat.
Who was the other one? You have Velvet. Where? And Lola. Wait a minute. Because I know there's a VTuber called Lola, but unless you're talking about like there's too many Lolas. There's way too many Lolas. Unless you're thinking of Bunny? Like Space Jam?
At the random curve said he's referring to Space Jam.
Uh
At the random curve said their furry awakening.
I don't think Lola was flat.
5924 said Lola, but searching that will result in furration.
No, she's not flat. She's probably got like what? Like a small C. I mean, she's nowhere near as big as or like this thing, but you know, whatever happened to these characters from Space Jam? Oh, unless they rebooted her, in which case that is so Darren is both right and wrong with Lola Bunny, because Lola Bunny is like this version. She's both this version and God, I hate this generation. Okay, you know what? I could turn this down a little bit more. Okay, so, let's see. Third would be the cowgirl because but yeah, I agree with the Pecco. I agree with the Pecco. The Pecco is small. Oh.
Kara doesn't like how the cowgirls can pick him up like a doll and carry him around. At JPZ
Like
said
Pecco.
Kara Malone.
But Pecora is, yeah, distinctly
At
flat.
JPZ said
Unless
he said
you
Happy Monday.
unless she inherits anything from Peko Mama. Because
At the random curve said, but I think the only RWBY character I can think of who is flat would be Weiss.
yeah, Weiss is actually like distinctly flat. But okay, now here comes the question. Is Pekora
Curve said Kika Mama is pure breeding milk.
does Pekora take anything from Peko Mama?
24 said technically yes. The modern one kinda turned her into an airhead psychopath. That's the direction the Looney Tunes show went.
Oh, really? I have been out of connection for Looney Tunes or just most stuff like that.
At the random curve said she takes her young voice from what I know.
Huh. But now hear me out. If you have Pekora and she grows up to be like Peko Mama, like just at some point, at some like lunar space bunny point where she just all of a sudden like, okay, you know what? Peko is pure wife material. But if she doesn't, and it's then Peko needs to be put in the garbage.
At the random curve said she needs to be bred to have a milk-bod car. At Darren Root 6924 said ironically they'll still kick Mama.
Oh.
The random curve said the TV series where Lola was a Yandere was funny more because of the politics around Speedy.
Are you serious? Oh wait, is that when they discontinued Speedy? Did they ever whatever happened to that? Did they reverse it or is it actually like gone? But this 2v2 campaign, this 2v2 campaign right here,
The random curve said they walked back removing him in one season because of the fucking Mexicans. At ALBI Note ALG TORN CSXTRAN 3487 said hello. How is my favorite streamer doing?
I'm doing good. A bit tired because of
The random curve said they were the most outraged that Speedy was gone.
yeah, I'd imagine so because like Speedy is literally like a national hero to like everyone. Well, to everyone that's Latino, because you know it's Speedy Gonzalez.
At ALBI Note ALG TORN CSXTRAN 3487 said I'm doing good. Just got done playing my NASCAR game.
Ooh.
At the random perv said, so they removed Speedy to avoid offending the Mexicans, and the people most angry at his absence was the Mexicans.
Yeah, because he was he was one of like the
Darren Root 6924 said technically his gimmick was pizza delivery.
yeah, but it was a positive
Said Speedy, I think, is one of the best Looney Tunes characters, just because he's an actual positive.
yes. Thank you, Perv. He's actually a legitimate positive role model.
CSXTRAN 3487 said, can I ask you something?
Sure thing. But
At the random perv said his entire character is about enthusiastic hard work being rewarded.
yeah, like and it even came down to like a duel with the what's it called, the Roadrunner, because it was like the two speedsters across all of Acme going against each other, and I think they fought to a duel, like they fought to a draw, and that was with the hijinks of all the villains getting in the way. Because the Wile E. Coyote was was also trying to get in the way, and then all the Speedy Gonzalez villains were also trying to get in his way.
I found my cuckoo clocks. I found my resin box. I found my landmark knots. I found my Lenny yachts. I even found those credit cards. I found most everything, but I couldn't find your name. Find it somehow.
I like this song.
Call you up.
I really like this song.
Probably just say, I know you'll meet again.
But yeah. Tailgater, sure, ask away. He had villains. Yes.
To draw, ending with both Speedy and Roadrunner helping each other to get past Salvester and Wily Eye.
Speedy Gonzalez. Villain. Images. There.
At Darren Root 6924 said closest was cat.
Yeah, the closest was the cat. It was definitely the cat. But like, because it was the Acme verse, so they all kind of like had an umbrella of like who each villains were. So for Roadrunner, it was the Coyote. No, too slow paced.
At ALB I know TALG Toran C Sextiran 3487 said, I don't know if I asked you this, but if I make content, would you watch them?
I would try. I like unironically I end up like watching as many people as I can. So I rated into, let's go into history, because I did fall asleep while watching people.
6924 said Daffy was his own villain.
Daffy really was his own villain. Daffy really was his own villain. Right there, I watched Splats, I watched Edit. Well, Edit's currently still live. There's Tim. He collabs with us with Elden Ring stuff. So
3487 said it would be about trains and monster trucks.
You know what? Make the content and then show it to me, and I'll show it off, and then I'll see what I can do, because I like that's one of the major issues that I've had is
At the random curve,
I stream at the same time, so when I usually watch people, it's
over that for not understanding the characters shown.
let's see, where is it? There. See, I have Edit right here in the background, and I already like the thing. So this is what I do, because I can't catch everything, but where I can, Rosa. Oh, I probably should mute this tab. Dude. So even if I like legitimately cannot watch, I still like tune in to give the metrics number. If it's on Twitch, I can't. Only because
is a mix between Taz and Will.
Really? I did not notice that. I actually did not know that. But when it comes to, let's see who else. Cause oh wait, that's mine. Cause I know I watched. Oh right, I was yapping with Elf for like I don't know how many hours. I was yapping with Elf for I don't know how many hours, just playing music in the background. So that means there's the Morrowind, Elf, Zos, Piwo.
At ALB I know TALG Tioran C Sextiran 3487 said it will be making videos on YouTube, not streaming.
Oh, then yes, I would. if it's a video, well, I mean, you can see that it's easier to like for me to digest a video than a stream. Like way back in the day, there like Jaws has school, but he was making a analog series. He was making an analog series. So I watched his stuff. Oh. Plus, because the biggest thing.
24 said, well, Coyote Barley catches up Roadrunner. That probably counts for something.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that actually does, huh? But it's been so long, I barely remember like a lot of the episodes way back in the day. But I'll take your word for it, because
At ALB I know TALG Teorian CSX TRAN 3487 said root. Taz is a monster.
everyone loves Taz. Everyone loves Taz. Because Taz is just because it's just he's just can I show. Oh, please don't bonk me. Please don't bonk me. I am showing an older version of him. Please, YouTube, don't bonk me. That's the reason why. He's just a little guy. He's like Animal from the Muppets.
I thought some of you might like to know a little bit more about our drummer, whom we affectionately refer to as Animal.
At the random perv said, check the Kara chord to see one of my favorite Taz moments.
Oh.
At the random perv said it's 17 seconds.
5 years, huh? Yes, okay. Well, I guess your drums mean a great deal to you, huh?
Do.
You like them more than food, I guess, huh?
They are food. Eat drums, eat cymbals.
How symbolic. Yeah. Listen, I imagine you have a lot of...
But he's just like, they're just little dudes. They're just little dudes.
Gene Krupa,
So they end up becoming like a what's it called? Like a meme in and of themselves. Especially when he just like goes like ham.
At ALB I know TLG Teorian C6 TRAN 3487 said, when you are done streaming, listen to Taz Monster Truck theme song if you want to.
Oh, okay. Is it copywritten or is it safe? Because if it's copywritten,
What for you bury me in the cold, cold ground?
what the hell is this?
At ALB I know TLG Teorian CSX TRAN 3487 said I don't know. At the random perv asks, here's a hard-throbbing question for Kara. Who's the Muppet you don't like/hate?
The Muppet that I hate. I'm curious.
At the random perv said it's a hard question.
It is a hard question. Because I liked all of the I grew up with the Muppets. I remember like so much of like Jim Henson's stuff. Because it has such a good
At
like
the random perv said that wasn't too far from Kara's desktop.
Oh god, it's all the, what's it called? It's all of the sleep demons, isn't it? I just out of morbid curiosity.
Ko-Fi page at. At the random perf said, yeah, that's about what happens to the demons when they make the mistake of being noticed by me.
Were all these shorts at one point and he just compiled them? Because it feels like one big compilation.
At ALBI LG Tioran CSX 3487 said, just listen to it when you are done streaming because I don't want my favorite streamer get a copyright strike.
Yeah, no problem. Well, that, yeah, true. Because, oh, I already have one strike on my head. If I get another strike, I'm not dead. I just can't stream. I can upload videos, but I just can't stream. Which would change my content because I'd have to wait.
Kara lost his shit at the Nessa image because of something I sent him.
No, like, Pokemon does know how to make waifus. Like, unironically, Pokemon does know how to make waifus. They make some of the most attractive, like, girls out there. Like, even, like, the most, like, nondescript ones are fairly attractive. And then you look at the guys, it's like some dude, some other dude. There's a reason why every single person keeps coming back to either what was it called? Pokemon. Brock. There's a reason why they keep coming back to him and James. Like they've tried about the closest one. I mean, there was like the black and white villain who I mean technically it wouldn't even be considered a villain. I mean, he like in black and white 1.
At Darren Root 6 said then Rule 34.
But outside of like no, because all the conventionally attractive males are bad guys, aren't they? They're technically bad guys.
That's why they killed Team Rocket.
Oh, the band episode. Oh my god. Band episode.
At Darren Root 6924 said Cynthia.
I mean, like, what's it called? This I understand why they banned. I understand why they banned because they were not expecting that epidemic of epilepsy when they made this episode. And even then, for the time, it kind of makes sense because everything was more innocent back then. Like, oh well, who would have thought? Like, well, like yeah, who would have like rationally thought? But this one was just a funny episode. That was a funny episode. This one was because of gun violence. That was the only reason why this got pulled. And then there was this one because of cultural sensitivity. Which is stupid when you think about it. It's really stupid when you think about it.
Said Pikachu caused it, by the way.
I still like this episode. This was like a legitimately funny episode. That was a legit fun episode. Huh?
At the random curve said it's true. At the random curve said they also made Jim's blue. At the random curve said instead of the blackface
That was a short episode. You know what? I'm gonna post that there. Pop, pop, pop. There. I like that. I like that. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second.
At Darren Root 6924 said, even though it's based on in Blackface Doll.
Wait, is it? I didn't think it was. I thought it was like a random little Pokemon thing. I've seen this person's art. I didn't know they were a YouTube person. I did not know they were a YouTube person. Oh.
At the random curve said Kara and his Chibi Teddozits because the Chibi Teddo is the same height as him.
Thank you.
I might not be the fastest, I might not win a race, but you will always find me with a big smile on my face. Some horses stand still, some horses sit down.
As for me, I'll always be running around.
'Cause I'm a little horsey running
I like the other version better.
24 said
I'm a
cute.
little horsey out on the town.
There was Haru Urara horse. Little little horsey. Was it?
I might not be the fastest, I might not win the race, but you will always find me with a big smile on my face.
Wait.
Some horses stand still, some horses sit down. As for me, I'll always be running around. 'Cause I'm a little horsey running around. I'm a little horsey out on the town.
I like that one. I like that one. There was another one. There was another one. And I don't remember which it was. I may have found it on Twitter. I think that's what it was. I found it on Twitter. Haru Urara. Little horsey. I may have had it on Twitter, and I just did not, because I don't know how long ago that was, though. I completely forgot how long ago that was. It might have been roughly around the point when Haru died. So maybe it was, I think it was then. So how many months ago was that?
At the random perf said, well, fun fact. Japan might be designating PETA a terrorist organization because they pissed off the wrong people at the wrong time.
I hope they do. I really hope they do. You know what? If they are branded a terrorist organization, we can attack them. Like it's PETA. Get the thumb on sock.
PETA deserves it.
Just dress like full samurai outfit and go to town.
At Darren Root 6924 said finally.
I will fight in the name of Japan. I wonder if, you know, if that ever happens, if that legit happens. I could have fun with that. I could have legit fun with that. And then I wonder how many people would be in on that as well. Because I'm pretty sure I could bring Hema. You know what? I give up. Because then I have to look through
At Darren Root
so much.
Said revenge will be sweet.
Revenge will be sweet. Revenge will be legitimately sweet. Oh, right. Because of this. So, today is Stellar Blade. Today is definitely Stellar Blade. Tomorrow is the usual, like, don't stream together. So I'm going to be streaming early at 4 p.m. P will probably join, if not the same thing with Mira early on. I don't know about Mira. Because Mira, I think, works a job. So she might show up earlier than Halen. Because I think Halen works till 6. So that's why we wait till 6. But then Wednesday is Christmas Eve. And that's where we're gonna be starting early. I don't know how early. It depends on like how late this thing goes. But then we're just gonna go up into the night. Now there is a point when because I do have to get stuff prepped for tomorrow. Actually, if anything, I should cook. I should season everything ahead of time here on Tuesday. Because if I season here, I can cook the roast for 24 hours for Thursday, for having it ready on Thursday. Because that means I have to make it earlier, because if I'm going wee into the morning or wee into the night, and that means I won't be able to put the thing in the thing, the roast in the thing, to do the thing, to cook. to cook. Because Thursday, well, here's the funny thing, is that my mom has been, for the past, like, I think month, has been asking, hey, well, are you streaming this weekend? I'm like, yes. Like, how about this? Are you doing this? I'm like, yes. So I'm like, wait a minute. Like, I'm missing out on, I'm dense. I'm missing out on something. I'm like, I like, okay. So that was like, so she asked me, was it? No, because yesterday I went into the wee morning. So it was the day before. It was on Saturday, I think. It was on Saturday, because Saturday was the day where I post the Wellington collab got postponed, and what ended up happening is I just streamed random stuff. I literally just streamed the I'll give you a like. Let's go here, there, and then go to live, because even though here it's 6 hours, like here are 6 hours. If I go to Mira, because Mira made a call out for help on what's it called? Peak. Oh my god, I could not I could not think of the name. So I ended up streaming with Mira, and then we yapped and waited around for Edit. And then Edit joined us around that time. So it was right here. So oh my god, we streamed for 3 hours. So that 6 hours, that 6 hours turned into, that 6 hours turned into 7, 8, 9 hours. And then after that, we sat there in chat, and I got dinner. So I had enough time to get dinner. And then shortly after that, people invited me into the voice collab for, I forgot what, like a random yap or asking questions. I forgot. I honestly forgot what. But next thing I know is that people said something about being married to Edit. So I was watching Edit stream in the background. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna ask Edit. So I asked him in the stream, and then Edit's like, no, it didn't happen. And then everything just started snowballing from there. To the point where people got banned by Edit. He got banned from the server. He got banned from the voice chat. He got banned from the live chat. Then he got banned from what's it called? The video game server. It was the funniest thing ever, because it was like that whole entire thing was like being instigated by me and Mira, and P-Will was the one that was getting bonked. Every single time, P-Will was the one that got bonked.
At Aaron Root 6924 said divorce hit him like a truck.
It did. Divorce did hit him like a truck. I apologize to Edit. I apologize to Edit because I didn't realize that like, you know, like if I overstep bounds, she's like, yeah, it's cool. You're cool. But like it was so funny. And I think we sat there in the chat because I know for a fact just by us like having our little shenanigans, like drove engagement through the roof on that. Like you like I guarantee you, if he showed the metrics, it's like this is when all the marriage proposals started getting. And it derailed so much. It derailed so much that both Hoshi and Doggy ended up in the voice chat with us. They were like, what the hell's going on? we need to know. We need to know what's going on, so that way we can say yay or nay, so that we can join in or not. Oh my god, it was funny. Oh my god, it was so funny. But that took up into, I think it was like wee hours in the morning, like way in the wee hours in the morning. And then from there, I just chilled in Night Rain with some people who were from FlaVR. And that took me like till 6, 7 a.m. until Saturday. So by the time Saturday came around, I completely crashed because I was already up early. Because I was already up early for Mollington. So technically speaking, I did it to myself. I ended up staying up 24 hours by accident, by sheer and total accident. I stayed up 24 hours. So that's what I thought to myself, like, oh, I can do it. I could do a 24-hour thing. So, but it did mean that I completely crashed the next day. It did mean that I completely crashed the next day. But still, I could do it. I could do it. And that's when I know that this has a point, but like when I got up, I realized, oh wait, I don't have time for anything. Because I meant to grind in Do It Night Abyss. Because there was a character that was being offered for free. I mean, well, easier for free instead of like grinding small little tokens every single week. Which allow you to unlock the characters. Which is really easy when you think about it. Actually. So I did not get that I did not get the character. I managed to not get the character. Because
The random curve said okay back.
so welcome back. But
924 said like how the conversation went from we're not going to stop it, but we don't know if we should join in.
yeah, I know. It did kind of get old. It did kind of get old after a while, but it was
At the random curve asks Stinky still molesting.
I am not molesting the horses. But I did not manage to get the character that was on that. No! Well, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Needless to say is that it was a really good buffer unit, and I should have got. I think it gave you like 30.
The random
If
curve asks see how he bad touches the little.
but it allows you to get the like 30 shards, and then from there you can unlock the character. So it's like the easiest way of unlocking that character by just going through that one quest event.
Run fast for funsies, and Kara does bad things to their special places.
Damn it, random! I will. I will do unseemingly punching to your special place. Okay. So later that night, when after I woke up, I got woken up. I believe to bring groceries in, and I'm just like, I barely remember anything from when I woke up. All I know is that my family knew I did not get any sleep.
At the random curve
I got none.
a box so his mouth can reach it.
Shut up. But that's when my mom and even my sister approached me like, are you streaming tomorrow because that would be Sunday. I'm like, no, I can't because I have a thing on Sunday, and that's when I realized like, oh, they want to spend time with me. So everyone's like, well, how's Christmas Day? How's Christmas Eve? And I'm like, do you want me to take off Christmas Day? And then they didn't say anything. Like, do you want me to take off Christmas Day? And they're like, is it all right? Can you? I'm like, sure.
That's a random perv said, but yeah. Kara does so many bad things to little horses. He does unspeakably lewd things to them.
You know, there. Taiki Shuttle. I like Taiki Shuttle. I like Miyano. Oops. Top Gun. Top Gun, not Top Fun. I like Miyano Top Gun.
At Darren Root 6924 said, "Go to your family, you dimwit."
Yeah. And Fuji Kiseki. Do you know what? With
said Kara is too dumb to do that.
with
At JPZ said Kara Malone screams. Tough fun.
with Fuji Kiseki. If you know the history of Fuji Kiseki, then you know she'd be throwing down. And then afterwards called like their little things by little ponies. That is canon. That is like legit canon. I'm not joking. Oh right. I forgot they made a 3D model of this character from this. Can't show anything for obvious reasons, but I forgot about that. So needless to say, I managed to stay up 24 hours by accident, and that's the reason why I'm.
Said Kara casually admitting he likes his My Little Ponies as he does bad things to little horses.
There's a difference. I would do things to the Umas, not the My Little Ponies, not the My. But yeah, like that's when I realized I'm like, okay, you know what? Because I've been streaming a lot, right? I've been streaming a lot, and my streams go into the evening, and for like I have like unironically been going longer on some of my streams. My weekends, which should be off, I have been streaming on those days. So that's when it just like hit me. I'm like, oh, I probably should spend time with family. So that's why I'm taking Christmas Day off, even though I don't really celebrate Christmas. Like not for any other reason or purpose. It's just I don't. Like I've grown out of it. But we've been watching like we watched an action movie where Santa attacks criminals. I forgot what it was called. That one was pretty good. We watched Santa's brother become a massive failure and almost get Santa put out of business. That movie was really good too.
The random perv said Kara loves little horses. When he finds his little ponies, he calls them a little horse.
Anyway, Friday is the Mollington collab. And I hope it doesn't get postponed. But if it does, you know what? If it does, it does. We'll see. Fred, that's Fred. Fred Claus.
Darren Root 6954 said Fred Claus.
So we watched that. I'm usually partial like to Jingle All the Way and Die Hard, but there was that I forgot which one it was, but it was a weird movie because like apparently Santa is Santa is not just a Santa. Like it takes a person to become Santa, and they took a random Viking.
He can't have the Die Hard musical.
Wait, it's real? Wait, what? Wait. Wait.
At the Random Perv said real, and I have tickets to it here in Canada.
Holy crap! Tell me how it is. I did. Like, it seems so stupid. It seems so stupid that I'm like, it's probably real. That like legitimately, it's probably real. Like I was like, because it's freaking Die Hard. So I'm like, you know what? I would so watch a Die Hard musical. I would so.
It's Christmas Eve in LA.
I would so watch a Die Hard musical.
McClane has come to see his wife. Instead, he's going to have to save her. Within this skyscraper,
I don't think this is the actual trailer. Yeah, I don't think this is the real trailer. I don't think that's the real trailer.
Kara doesn't realize he's opened parody.
Wait.
This show is a parody of the
At the Random Perv said Kara should have read the title of the vid.
Look, I am not reading.
At the Random Perv said another parody Kara.
Damn it!
At the Random Perv said learn to read.
Die Hard musical. I have to track this thing down now. I have to track this thing down because I want to know. But that's parody. Damn it! I give up. I give up. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go through so many
Stinky at IS Real. It's here in Canada, and I am going in to see it. so BLH.
BLH. Okay. I don't. As for Saturday, I don't know if we. Actually, let me check. I don't know if it got confirmed or not. If it's. Wait. Okay, so nothing confirmed at the moment. I just put it here as a placeholder because I know we were trying to make it a thing, but or make it a weekly thing until the campaign is over for the weekend, but I didn't get a confirmation from Zoss or what have you. So I don't know. So this could be a thing or this could be nothing. But if it's a nothing, I finally get a weekend off.
At the random perf said Kara doing his Christmas slut walk.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, right. Oh, also, Tommy got me this game. So now I definitely have to play it. I was legit not expecting that, but he got me it.
The random perf said, well, we can't call it his death by Snisnake. Walk Kara's to small.
And I found a demo. I did find an interesting demo. Ooh. And this one I found via Twitter. Because it just came out. Well, it just came out as a demo. And because for Wednesday, if anything, I probably should put that in the list for Wednesday. Because Wednesday is going to be the we're not just playing like one game, we're playing a whole bunch of games. So it's gonna be me, Piwo, Mira, and then whoever else decides to show up. And Halen later on for Phasmo, because Phasmo has a an update. A Christmas update. I've never played Phasmo, so I have no idea what to expect. And I think that was it. So we're gonna be playing like a whole bunch of games. And this could be one of them. Because I know we're playing oh my god, what was it called? Let's see. I have to scroll up a bit. Where is it? Shift at Midnight. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about it. This right here. So we're gonna be also playing Shift at Midnight. Because Miro likes the horror games, but then again, I can't blame her because I like horror games as well. So Christmas Eve will be filled with holiday fright. God, can you believe it's almost Christmas? Can you believe it's almost Christmas? It's like just like a few days away. Like not even a week away. I can't. It doesn't feel like Christmas, does it? It was like Halloween. It didn't feel like a real Halloween. But this Christmas was like even less so. Like it, jeez. But how has everyone's December been? This game looks like stupid fun, so I wonder how multiplayer version of it is. It is slop. I will say that it is slop. And boop. I said boop. There we go. And you know what I should have done? Okay. Good. Stellar Blade does not have an update. Actually, you know what? You know what I could do? Because all we're doing is doing side quests. So it's going to be a rather chill Stellar Blade day. I could literally just start this right now. Oh. Because like what I like the side quests are the side quests. So yeah, I don't have to worry at all. I love London Fog. I truly do love London Fog. Wait. That's by Snoo Snoo? Wait, did it read that or was I just like yapping? Did I yap over the TTS? But anyway, it does feel like when I was yapping with that's the reason why I didn't have it plugged all the way in. But
At the random perv said you know you yapped all over it.
okay, yeah, that confirms it. I yapped all over it. Okay, let me get my stretch in. It's always good to stretch. I'm not even joking. Like it's like that imposter check. Make sure that you stretch, get your blood flowing. What is the what is the thing that Doki says? Like the get your blood flowing. Dooby doo dabba dabba da. Blah 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 blah. I always tune out because it's like, oh, she's doing the little thing. Like I'm just gonna tune out. I'm just gonna completely tune out, and I'm just never gonna hear anything.
At the random perv said Doki just flashes her, but on stream.
Wait. Why are you? You're not registering the. There we go. Come on. There we go. Oh, I probably should turn this up as well. Okay, turn that up. Okay, good. But let's see. I forgot where I was going. I forgot what I was doing. I forgot everything. I know I'm probably in the end game. I just like because when they say like this is the end. This like you better blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh, okay.
High up. If I jump from here, I'll die. Is this better? To die like this? Or become some Natiba's dinner on the journey to the oasis? What should I do?
Hey, stop thinking so negatively. What's going on?
What the hell type of...
I'm so sorry about this.
Stellar Blade time! Stellar Blade time!
To jump. How embarrassing.
What's the matter?
Angel, have you ever been in love?
What?
I come back.
Love?
At Darren Root 6924 said Neil the Seal is an absolute menace / more parts.
As long as we had each other.
At the random perv said Kara and his butt game.
Somewhere in the desert.
Yep.
He was just trying to protect me, but his corpse.
At Darren Root 6924 said Christmas hat is new.
Yeah, the Christmas hat is new.
I ran away alone, and I left him there in the cold water. I was wrong. I shouldn't have done what I did. The guilt eats away at me day after day. I couldn't do anything else but cry and cry. Leaving Zion, it was just too dangerous to imagine.
At the random perv said Kara still made the Robots, but sticky.
Way to make it on your own.
Well, that's
Damn it, why?
But what's the point in living anymore if I can't have him?
The memory stick might be damaged. It was in the water for a long time.
It's alright. Even if the memories really are lost, if I just had something to remember him by.
I'll search near the oasis.
At the random perv said you can see my name.
Really?
You fucking know why.
I can't believe it. Thank you. If you can do that for me, I'll forever be in your debt. Thank you so much.
Okay. Outside of like the suicide attempt,
Don't get your hopes up.
if she were to put his memory stick into her, due to the way that this works, wouldn't they both be inhabiting the same body? So, like theoretically, you know, I don't know how that works. Is it a case of like sharing?
At Darren Root 6924 said she going to jump Ono. Don't jump gets video camera emoji. Now jump. At the random perv asks, so Stinky still divided on whether to go Slime Girl or Robot Girl.
I honestly not thought about it. Ever since like okay. So like last week I had a power outage, and that power outage lasted all day, to the point where by the time it came back on, I think it was like 7 p.m. So it was like 6 or 7 p.m. When it came back on. So like my Tuesday.
The random perv said, sounds like a skill issue.
It's not a skill issue.
At Luna Gladius said neither. Goblin Girl. At the random perv said, I guess we should call it a carism, since he has no skills.
Okay, to my allies. After the Freedom Liberation Alliance revealed the truth regarding the Oracle, we faced opposition. No, oppression.
ALBINOTLG C6TRAN 3487 said, I'm gonna go. Have a wonderful day.
Have a good day, Gator! Our ally Aaron went missing, and we were forced to direct our attention towards the survival of our people. We have no time to prepare for battle, but that despot and fraud Oracle must be overthrown. We must not relent. Come, let's head to the sandstorm in the Great Desert.
XTRAN 3487 said, Merry early Christmas.
Merry early Christmas! Merry early holidays! Merry early Kwanzas and what's the Jewish one? The dreidel, like dreidel, we made you out of clay. Dreidel, this thing was freaking gay. And the candlestick. The candlestick that looks like a weapon. Every single time I see that candlestick, I'm like, this would really hurt if I hit someone over the head with it. I thought what the Jewish, what's it called, was. Hanukkah.
At Luna Gladius asks Hanukkah.
Yes, the Hanukkahs. Wait, how many?
At the random perv said Hanukkah.
What are the Christmas?
At Luna Gladius said Happy Soul Invictus from me.
Happy Soul Invictus. Happy holidays different country or different religions, baby. Oh yeah, okay. It's Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, winter solstice, Yuletide.
At the Random Perf said Kara has an imaginary friend who celebrates Kwanzaa.
Unironically, I did.
It's a bit early.
I did know someone that celebrated Kwanzaa. I remember like way back in the day, back when I think it was in middle school.
At ALB I know TALG TORAN CSX TRAN 3487 said, would you subscribe then?
Oh yeah. You know what?
Random Perf said, yep, I'm in the solstice crowd.
New window? Because I think this will pop you up.
Luna Gladius said no soul Invictus representation.
Yep, I knew it. Oh shit! I usually follow like I swear you're like I wonder. Because did you ever did you ever tech Captain Tanker Joe? He mostly streams on, well, he has like several channels. He has his Airsoft channel, he has his Train channel, and he has his VTuber channel. And his VTuber channel, he mostly switches on to, what's it called? But, like when you say you're going to talk about trains and monster trucks and everything else, I know for a fact I dropped Joe. I know for a fact I told you about Joe. I don't know if you checked him out, though. Because his name is like Captain Tanker Joe, but most of us just know him as Joe. But he does like model trains, like large trains. He's infatuated with trains, man. He loves his trains. But back in middle school, I did know a person that did Kwanzaa. So much so that when it came to the holiday season, we specifically did a Happy Kwanzaa or a Merry Kwanzaa Day for that individual to make them feel like more, what is it called? Invited? Incepted? Collective? Combined? Look, we made him feel welcome.
At Luna Gladius said included.
Yeah, thank you, Luna. Because I distinctly remember that. I distinctly remember that from middle school. And the reason why I remember that is because we had
Random Perf said I'd say making something special for them would be singling them out, but I'm the older generations.
Well, the thing was that we had like 2 or 3 Jewish people. So we had like Christmas time, the Hanukkah time, and then Kwanzaa time. So that way it was like, hey, everyone gets to feel included. And it was like the teacher's idea. So they did this whole thing, and then that's how I learned about the dreidel. And that because I distinctly remember that because I used the dreidels as like Beyblades. I used them as spinning top battlers. Much to the teacher's chagrin, but it was like, ugh.
At ALB I know TALG TORAN CSX TRAN 3487 said, did you push bell so you can see all the videos I make?
I don't get the notifications even for the bells I do check. I'm not even joking with you. I have had like let me go back into here and then go to here. Let me go to YouTube.
At Darren Root 6924 said the Jew Blade.
The Jew Blade. You know what? Let's save that to watch later. And then I can go into my watch later tab because I have gotten so Look. Oh my god, there it is. See, it did not give me a notification for this.
Gladius asks, what are Jewish Beyblades actually used for?
Throwing at people. Like this is the keys in the eye. I mean, okay. Let me wrap up this. This little thing right here. Just to be like, just so I can like turn down the volume. What's it called for the music?
At the random perv said Kara has so many lewd Teto dolls.
I do not. I don't even. No, I was gonna say I do have a Figma. I have 2 Figmas. I have one of Mitsuda Kurijo and one of Ignis the White. But those are in my closet. I was gonna say I don't even have anime figures, but like that's technically not true. Because I loved Ignis. I loved Ignis and I loved Mitsuda. I wish I could have afforded the Aegis one. That one Aegis one. That one limited edition.
Random perv said Kara's in the closet.
I am not in the closet.
At ALBINOTA LG Teoran DCSX DRAN 3487 said thank you for the early Christmas presents, and you don't know how much it means to me.
Well, here's the thing, is that when you're like first starting off, don't be discouraged. Like legit, like you, like I'm not even joking. I am not even joking about that.
Said Kara also bought the live-sized Gura figure.
Wait, there was a life-size girl figure? Damn it! Okay. And Eddie, I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna check that because I need to check that. But if I go to my YouTube channel, right, and I go to videos, because this right here is a very scuffed beginning. This was my very first stream. Technically my very
TALG Teoran CSX DRAN 3487 said I could literally give you a hug through the screen right now.
Oh, thank you. But I am not even joking. Like when I first went live,
Kara is pure
I
scuff.
am pure scuff. I am literally pure scuff. When I went live, I didn't realize I was live, and I think I saved it, but I can't remember. It was just like a little thing of me looking up because I was panicking at that point because YouTube cut me off because like YouTube does not allow you to stream until you clear like certain things. So I'm like, oh, but Twitch allows you to just go live. So, and then even with Nicola, he was like I still remember that stream. I still remember like Nicola giving that Nicola side eye, like, you are gonna stream, right? I'm just like, ah! But this is how bad. This is how bad I was. I'm not even joking. This is how bad I was. The PNG is the PNG is not even a PNG. I did not know how to bring up chat on screen, so I had to yoink it in, and then as you can see, that there's Nicola, there's Soren, there's GP.
But you adapted pretty quick.
I did the best that I could. I did like legitimately the best that I could. Like each person is different, and but you're always you're literally always going to be that one point where like, oh my god, my content's shit. Like every single content creator goes through that.
ALBINOTA LG Teoran CSX DRAN 3487 said my notification didn't pop up where you subscribe.
Yeah, YouTube is weird. Yeah, I'm but like you can see how scuffed this is. You can see how scuffed this is.
At Chocominato said you also found your voice quick when it's pretty rare.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because okay. Here's
At the random perv said you need to select the bell and make it have the ring effect.
But I do. I know for a fact I do. Because Jamie, videos, personalized, all, none, subscribe. Notifications. Yeah, these are all subscribers, and this is this is for comments, because it doesn't notify me when things go live, like when that went live, when
At the Random Perv said, did you check their channel the same day they uploaded? If so, then Google thinks you already checked.
Really?
At Darren Root 6924 said it gotten better when you embrace the goofball.
You know what? Fair. Because by the second stream, because that's the funny thing, is that when I first started.
At ALBINOTI ALG TORAN CSX TRAN 3487 said you supposed to push the word all.
Oh, okay.
At the Random Perf said right now the only thing notifications of when they go live just moves them to the top of your feed. At the Random Perf said it doesn't give you a notice in your bell.
Are you kidding me?
Kofi Streambot said visit Cara Malone's Ko-Fi.
Are you kidding? So I can put like that, a notify me. So it should notify me at 12:25:25. So that should notify me in a couple days. It will not notify me. I've noticed this. Every single time I put notification on, it will not notify me. So have I been doing this wrong this entire time? It wouldn't be the first thing I got wrong. Oh my god, that means... Ooh. That means I have to go through...
At the Random Perf said if you tell it to notify you, it'll move it to the top of your feed 30 minutes before they go live, Cara.
That means I have to go through all... Oh no. Oh no. I have to go through...
At ALBINOTI ALG TORAN CSX TRAN 3487 said the bell's supposed to turn black.
Well, let's see the Hololive people now getting dispatched.
It's a broken, unfunctional system, and you only get that feed priority if you have the ringing bell.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? There, here. There. Hopefully? What the... Well, well, I haven't said to all. I don't know if it broke it or not.
LG TORAN CSX TRAN 3487 said what happened.
I clicked all and it broke. Okay. So here's the funny thing, Tailgater. When I first started, I chose Woowa, which is Wuthering Waves, and the reason why I chose Woowa, Oh my god, I forgot I had HDR. Don't have HDR enabled. Like right here, right now, do not have HDR enabled when you start recording things. It will make your colors like grayed out and drab. Like this is something I learned hard like the first time. Do not use HDR when making videos. You can do it when like editing videos because it doesn't really matter. But when you're recording videos, no, turn that crap off. Like turn the HDR off. But like I chose Wuwo because I was worried I couldn't keep up the yap. But then once people started talking about anime, this group. Once people started, and Tommy, and then, oh my god, like all like, but the reason why I did this is like just in case, like I had nothing to fall back on for yapping. I could fall back on the what's it called? I could fall back on the video game to storytell. So I was like, okay, this, and then I like it. This stream was not about gaming. Like this, it was barely any. Oh my god! And I yapped about BattleTech. I forgot about BattleTech. Let's see. But I sat here and yapped.
At the Random Perf said, whenever I play a game and I get bored, instead of skipping scenes, I riff over them. Way more fun. At Costas Plays said, hot rabies with sword kinks.
But
at Costas Plays said, hello.
Like, don't be discouraged. Like, legitimately, do not be discouraged. We all start with Scruff because Scuff.
At the Random Perf said, that's correct.
I do have a sword kink. I do like swords. I like guns. I like firearms more. But I do like swords. I did practitioner like swords. Like okay, like by this point, by the second stream, you can see that now it's a PNG. I still have HDR on. This cursed and haunted me for the longest time because I didn't realize HDR was doing this. Because I was so used to running with HDR because it brightens the colors and it makes so much, like, it makes everything like so crisp to the view. But the problem is like HDR is bad for streaming.
Said Kara is
or bad
for PNG and not even a good one.
That came later. Per. Okay. We must not relent. Come, let's head to the sandstorm of the great desert, rally at the beautiful statue of the goddess at the far west.
How he tries to justify his sermons.
Also, you'll probably get a little riffer. That was just like random here. Rally the west statue in the great desert. He cannot reach us there. Thus, we were able to amass our forces. We've seen the truth. Those who have seen the truth cannot stop, and the truth cannot be hidden forever. Remember, a united people cannot be defeated. Zion will be reborn, and the tyranny of conspiracy will be things of the past.
Said, if it wasn't for me, Kara, you'd be so goddamned boring.
The hell I would.
That Oracle is nothing but a glorified dictator.
Perv, you're only here because you lost Neo and Jawood. I was here before you. I will exist even after. I am entropy.
People go to such lengths searching for the truth, but still fail to look right under their noses.
I'd better look into this.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. So now I can. Oh right, I got a new exospine. Okay, let's.
At the Random Perv said more or less, and my presence alone got you moved than 20 subscribers since I got here.
Okay. This. I hit the bell notification for this.
At the Random Perv said, quite literally, Kara is the bronze medal, and I improved him.
Oh. So this is Keys to Eye and Deco 27. And I did not, like, this is all notifications that I did not get. These are all notifications I did not get. And now I think I've been using the notifications wrong.
Said at the Random Perv it got me to show up, apparently.
How? Why? You can't get at me! You can't agree with Perv! You can't! It's gonna be like the Tommy incident all over again!
My endless stream of bullshit moved Stinky up the algorithm, and you saw me mouthing off to Kara and said, hey, the soulless ginger is kinda chill.
But okay, I may have been.
DR said,
Shut up! Not even, oh my god, not even lol, not even blue smiley face, not even point and laugh. It's
At the Random Perv said, Kara, you're welcome. You can play the games I suggest sometime next month.
You know, I do want to finish what's his face. I forgot his name. The Halo knockoff. The Halo knockoff. That was actually really fun. So I do want to play that.
At the Random Perv said Mace Griffin.
Yes.
At the Random Perv said, and you also wanted to try Para World.
I actually do, yeah.
At the Random Perv said, also restricted area.
Restricted area. I think that was the isometric one. I think that was the isometric one. And that was the Fallout one, right? The isometric Fallout one.
At the random perv said, and one of these days we need
La
to
la
make
la
you
la
play
la
out
la
the
la 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 la.
At the random perv said restricted area is the knockoff Diablo.
Oh, it's Diablo. Okay. For some reason I was thinking Fallout. I don't know why I was thinking Fallout. I like He's an Eye. I really do like He's an Eye. I don't get to watch like, well, anything she does anymore, but I mostly watch like the videos, the music videos. But I try to support. Oh.
At the random perv said you thought that because of the post-apocalypse setting.
Oh, probably. Oh, let's close that. Oh, right, let's still watch later. Okay, so let's close that. And there we go. All right, let's go back into the thing. Let's go crank the music up. Perfect. Okay. Now we got to go run through and do more side quests. I guess okay. Now that I know it's
the
a
random perv said you also might not have the stun baton plan if it wasn't for me.
Look! No, you are not taking. No. I refuse. You are not taking. I had this. I had this planned. I had this planned, and it was gonna be a shock collar initially, a shock collar. But every single shock collar that I found
at the random
for humans was expensive.
The one who sent it to you, Throne Kara.
Shut up. But the idea was mine first. Mine that I did not fulfill. Oh my god, I really did just like rip from Juwood. I really did.
At the random perv said the idea was way back when the first edgy tubers were started.
The edgy VTubers? Wait, there were edgy VTubers? That's wait.
At the random perv said before Join, before you, before Neo.
The shock collar? The shock collar idea? I mean, I thought it was a what's it called? I thought it was a furry thing because every single shock collar I found was from like some furry website.
Said yeah.
Oh my god, I'm not joking. When I got that idea for the what's it called, the zapper, it was because I looked.
Perv said Kara frequenting furry websites.
I am not frequenting them. I am just merely perusing one for a shock collar. Let's see.
At the random perv said, anyway, Kara is the one who refuses to make the homemade taser for coward reasons.
That's because the homemade taser has more power. Wait a minute.
At the random perv said, certainly not because it's 15,000 volts more.
Wait, what?
Edible Heverp said best viewers streamboo.com. Remove the space at XPCDWA6F.
Damn it! I couldn't catch it in time. I couldn't catch it in time. Fuck you, bot! Oh my god! They had access to this late game area this early. They had it this early. Oh my! Is this the equivalent of like a Dark Souls player? Like all of a sudden getting like they
response from underneath the sand. They're wandering around looking for something to hunt. Be careful as you go.
Is this the equivalent of like a Souls player that finds that what's it called? Oh no. Of finding that one passage somewhere. I need to stay still. Please stay still. Stay still so I can shoot you. I don't know where you went. He drove off somewhere. Okay, well anyway. The reason why is that the homemade stun baton is stronger.
At the Random Perf said Kara got a dune worm.
Maybe. I at this point I wouldn't even know. I legit wouldn't even. Ah! Oh, wrong. Ah. I pressed the wrong button. I thought block was that. But the stun zapper, the one that you sent me, is stronger than the stun baton. It's stronger than the stun baton.
At the Random Perf said, but for those wondering, the stun baton Kara's asking for is 25,000 volts. The homemade one was 40,000.
Yes, that's the point. That's the point. Like I wanted to be safe, not die from it. Oh. Nom.
What was it like before the colony extinction?
It was a dense forest.
At the Random Perf said Kara won't use the homemade one because he's a coward.
Well, you make the homemade one. You make the homemade one, Perv. You make it, and you tell me. You tell me how it feels. Frickin' chickens.
At the Random Perf said, I have made the homemade one and used it to chase off an angry boar.
I mean, you know what? Fair. Because I am quite familiar with angry boars. Emil's Lament. Let's go to the orbit elevator. Now even the sentinels won't follow us to the orbital elevator. Listen to me. The orbital elevator is our only chance of survival. We can make it, I promise. They didn't make it. They really did not make it.
At the Random Perf said, I know Kara says the law is on the wild boar side, but they deserve it.
They
Like
do.
Cyclists.
I would tase a cyclist. I have a disdain. I have a disdain for cyclists. They're, like I know I've said this before, but I hate cyclists. I hate cyclists so much. And every single time I see them, I want to run them over. Because they're the most, like, head up their ass, sniffing their own fart, entitled, pretentious people ever.
At the Random Perv said, now remember, here's person on a bicycle, and then there's cyclist.
Yeah, a random person on a bicycle. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. It's like what's the most harm that you can do? I was gonna say that I'm trying to say that with a straight face. Like, how much harm can a person with a bicycle do?
At the Random Perv.
And then I remember that I hit a parked car.
And are to be treated as such.
They are separate things. They are entirely separate things. But just knowing that I hit a parked car and then did the damage that I did on it with a bike, and then and then I'm sitting here like, you know what? I know exactly the harm that I can do with this.
Luna Gladius said, I have been a person on a bicycle before. Never been a cyclist, though.
You're one of the good ones, Luna. You're one of the good ones.
At the Random Perv said, a person on a bicycle is just trying to get around. They go slow. They cautious of those around them. They dawn.
I would agree.
At the Random Perv said, don't want to hurt others.
That is true. Oh my god, I have seen when cyclists go like crazy and they are sitting there picking fights with cars and everything else, and you're just like all the person has to, like all the person, like all the motorist has to do is just hit the gas just a tiny bit. Not even a lot, just a tiny bit. A tiny bit. A tiny bit. And the next thing you know, boom, cyclist jam. But they will sit there and go, and then just start smacking your car.
At the Random Perv said, a cyclist thinks they have ownership of the sidewalks and the roads. They go way too fast for them to control and too slow on the road.
Yes. Like I want to get like a vroom vroom and run them over. Cyclists should not be considered people. Legally. Legally, like if you become a cyclist, like okay, but here, like if you're a cyclist, oh my god, what? Where'd that thing come from? But anyway, as I was saying, the cyclist, the like, if you want to cycle, like you want to do the whole cyclist thing, they're like, you lose your rights, you lose your natural, like your natural human rights. Ouch! Okay, so that's a wall. Oh. It is not a wall.
At the Random Perv said, your TTS and chat ignored me.
Wait, did it?
ALB I know TALG TORAN C6TRAN 3487 said, I'm gonna go. Have a wonderful day.
Have a good one, Gator! Oh, wait a minute, Gator. Wait a minute. We run cyclists over in a monster truck.
Arrogant, violent, entitled, insufferable, and they deserve it.
We could call it cyclist apocalypse. It's the perfect plan. It's the perfect plan. No one would suspect a thing. Trust me. You put like a whole bunch of cyclists, like a whole bunch of cycles on the side of your monster truck. and then you just call it the cyclist apocalypse or something like that, like something catchy, something great, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, the monster truck did it, not me.
At the Random Perf said just get a tankette and call it Ultimate Crunchies.
Ooh. Wait, what did I? Oh! Oh, where, there. That's a long shot. There we go. Oh, well, that was easy enough. I still have not found the quest that I need. I still have not found the... Ow. I still have not found the quest that I need. But, I would... Do you think I can find, like, the specifications, like the historical specifications for, like, the mini Sherman? Because if I could find the exact historic... I would build it. I would build it to the T.
Said, think about it, Kara. Your Teto tank blasting music as you feel the bikes and their riders crunching under the tread. At the Random Perf said yes.
You are giving me ideas. You're giving me ideas for...
Kara, the specs are public record.
No one would expect a thing. No one would assume the tankette. Ow! How are you still alive?
At the Random Perv asks which Sherman you want to base it on.
Probably the mini Sherman, like the basic, like, what's it called? What was it called? The M104. Oh.
Kofi Streambot said visit Kara Malone's Ko-Fi page app.
Thank you, Coffee Streambot. But the... I thought I dodged. I mean, I thought I blocked.
At the Random Perf said Mark 104.
I believe it was the Mark 104. I'm not going insane, right? It was the Mark 104. It was... Google? Oh god, it was the M4. Oh my god, my brain completely...
At the Random Perf said, well, Kara, whatever you do, don't check what I posted in the Kara Cord.
All right, let's check. Oh. Thank you. I am downloading that for personal purposes. I do not have the money to build one. I know that right here, right now, I do not have the money for that. But if I do, oh boy, if I do. Oh. Because oh my god, like that building a tankette is if I ever get like
you make the frame first, Kara, then add on to it.
Yeah, but then I'll have to keep the frame for however long it would take to make everything else. That's the issue. That's the problem. Like the tankette was just like a mini M4, an M4 Sherman.
Said, anyway, I'm just the best bad influence on Kara.
Kinda, yes. Oh no, I alt tabbed way too many times. Okay, let me, you know what? Thinking about it, I did not get that far, did I? Oh, what?
At At the
No, I did not get that
said
far.
Kara and his chonk.
I am Major Chonk.
At WARLODR said the best part of a tank is that the body is the frame.
Yes, but
At WARLODR said slideshow.
I know. Don't worry, I shall find a save point, and then we will save, and then I will return to menu to clear the chonk. You have to remember, I do not have a Doki PC. I do not have the best of the best PCs. It's the best that I could do for $700. Oh. There we go. But I'm wondering how much of it is what's it called? I'm wondering how much of it is.
WARLODR said chugga 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 chugga.
Oh my god, it really did chug everything. Oh my god, it really did. Oh wow, it really did chug everything by just. Granted, I have spent more time outside of the game and not tabbing the game than not. But you know what? While we're here, the shirt, like the little tankette, was the cutest little thing. It was like legit the cutest. It was like a little mini Sherman. It was this tiny, cute mini Sherman. And is this the one? Copy. Does this have the little mini tankette Sherman? Oh. Wait, where?
At WARLODR said still prefer Stewart.
The Stewart is nice. The Stewart is cute. But now, oh my god, now you're bringing up a thought. Now you're bringing up like a legit thought. Because it might be cheaper to get a Stewart than to actually make and retro. Because the little tankettes, the little tankettes, in order to get one, I have to make the mold, which wouldn't be too hard as long as I have like the metals and everything else. I have to bring it up to like historical specifications. I mean, I would be probably the only one with a running American tankette. So I could legit take that thing to museums and then just drive around, or take that thing to tank parades, because I would be the only one. Because no one is looking at like the American tankettes. You'll like when you think of tankettes, you think of like maybe. Do the Japanese have a working tankette? Like their version of their tankettes? Do they have those working? Because I know there's an Italian one. I know there's the German ones. But no one brought up like the American ones. Because they were designed for assisting in paratroopers. That was the whole purpose and reason for developing that tankette, is that they would have some degree of infantry support, but armor at the same time. And I loved how cute that tankette is, because it was so cute. It was like the cutest little mini Sherman ever. But all of that is going to cost money. So it's like how much of it for like the clout versus I just wanted like a
WARLODR said a T-48 or M45 half-drac would be sweet.
You know what? Google. Tank Stewart. Because these things are like legit so cute. I like the Stewarts. Like like armor design wise, it's rough. It's like there are some rough parts, because when you look at the Stewart, you have with like if so, like, well, it is a light tank, So technically, if any larger round hits it, it's going through anyway. So realistically speaking, even the angled armor, like having this steep of angled armor, doesn't matter against anything with high velocity.
Curve said Kara's not using it for combat.
But think about it. Think about it. You like, why not? If you have a tank,
At the Random Perv said you're using it to solve the cyclist problem. At WARLODR said Stewart also works off of 2 V8s. So double the Valhalla.
Ooh. T48. You know what? No. A half track wouldn't be too bad. The little half track wouldn't be too bad. Do you think no, actually legitimate question.
At the Random Perv said Kara's too young to get the Mad Max reference.
Huh. I don't remember the Mad Max movies. I remember watching them like once, maybe twice, but I don't remember. Was there?
At the Random Perv said, well, my truck to get into town is a DWK my sister updated to modern function.
Do you think if this was painted in German colors, they'd be able to tell the difference? Like not even like hee hee har har. This is like, what's it called? Do you think that they would notice? Like not the military people, but like you roll up in just this. Because when you see half tracks, most people assume
at the Random
like
Perv
World War
said nope.
That's my thinking exactly. Because I'm like you just walk up in this, and when you look at media, most people think half track like the Germans. They didn't realize like a bunch of different people had the same exact idea for half tracks. Like half track is not a foreign, but I mean technically is, and it's a foreign idea. But it's not like a
At the Random Perv said, which is dumb, the half track was allies.
I know.
At WARLODR said they did that in the Battle of the Bulge movie, and it's abysmal for a reason.
Yeah. Because it like to put this in to put this in context. You know what? Let's go back again. And
at the Random Perv said Allies fielded the half track 3 months before the Germans ever did.
Half track World War II images. Yeah, there. Because the only thing they're gonna see is the track. The only thing they're gonna see is the little track thing. So they're not even going to like assume like the infantry support. Oh, that's a model. Oh, that's better. That's better. Because you don't even need to have the emblem. Just that profile.
Said, but I think Kara would like a DWK.
Wait, what the? Was that a bug?
At WARLODR said, and the Nancys were still relying more on horses and French vehicles than their own.
Oh, wait.
At the Random Perv said you probably know it as the DUKW.
Oh, okay. I do know of that, like that one. This one, I like this one. The M45. It's really good. It's solid. It is like legitimately a solid little build. It just needs the bigger gun. It needs the bigger gun.
At the Random Perf said,
But-
well, my truck/boat is one of those.
This I could have fun.
At
This
WARLODR said the M45 half track is the quad 50 calories.
which was, oh my god. It was oh my god. The oh my god, I'm forgetting history now. I'm forgetting history. The guy that had the what's it called? The car that could go in the water. And then he pretended like, oh no, I'm driving into the river. I think he had a president in them, with them. I think like one of his staff members or whatever was scared. Oh my god, which one was that?
At the Random Perf said, oh, one of your presidents.
Yeah, like he was like a troll. He was a complete troll. He had one of the something like this. I don't think it was this. It was something. It was a water boat.
Said, yeah, I know who you're talking about. He was a notorious troll and awesome for it.
Yeah, I am completely mind blanking right now. I am completely mind blanking right now. Damn. I wish I.
At the Random Perf said he was one of your presidents. His was made by Chevy, I think.
Yes, I think it was made by Chevy. Oh. Oh, that's not gonna even bug me for the purposes that I like. Usually when I forget things, like it bugs me. Like you get to the point where it's like, oh, that's gonna bug me. Because all of a sudden you're just like you're getting like that thing where it's just like, I know this thing and it hurts me. This is just like, I know of that person. Why am I stupid? Like legitimately, why am I why can't I remember that? Like this is like
at the Random
a
Perf
forehead.
said, Lyndon V. Johnson, your 36th president and troll extraordinaire.
Was it? I think it was Lyndon. I think it was Lyndon B. Because that, oh my god, that. Okay, let's go back to town. But that right there, that right there is just like, I should know better. I freaking should know better.
At the Random Perf said his car was the 1964 Amphicar Model 770.
Ooh.
At the Random Perf said would prank guests at his ranch.
Yes. And a lot of them were afraid. And I think he ended up encountering the one person that was just chill with it. He's like, oh, I like you. And then they became friends.
At WARLODR said at the Random Perv, yes.
I freaking love it. It's why I bonded with Zoss, as I freaking love history.
At the Random Perv said in his defense, that's a fucking good Pernack.
A Pernack, a prank. But yes, I understand. But wait, who is it pointing to? Is it the dude? But anyway, it is a really good prank. It is a really, really good prank. Like some of these pranks, you could just like straight up, have like so much fun with the pranks. Like imagine having a what's it called? Like a flying car. And then you're just like, oh no, we're driving off. We're driving off a cliff. I mean, it would be completely suicidal to pull that, and it would not only do that, but like the wings on the car would probably give it away.
They look like they're all broken.
I don't know what to do anymore. It's
all
over. It's all over. Jade, I'm sorry. Really. I'm so sorry.
I don't know who Jade is, but please, tell me more.
Just, who are you?
These stories have been getting dark, haven't they?
Offering me any help.
At the random perf said Kara plans to get the flying car in England and play a prank with it.
Doesn't mean much right now.
I could get it in France as well and do that in France.
Offered help by an angel. I guess
I could do it in Australia as well.
Why?
I'm trying to think of like many different places I could probably get away with it.
I used to
because I could do it in UK and
the sky fell, she died. And
I would get yelled at by the politicians and maybe by certain law enforcement. There's nothing they could do.
always lived alone with that.
And then there'd be like some person in Britain was just like,
There was a place called
I take that bloke.
Like when we were first crossing the Great Desert, I hid the memory stick inside
And
a
then-
teddy bear. I wanted to protect it.
At the random perf said you're only gonna get away with it once Kara.
By a native.
Once in each country. Perf. Once in each country.
At WARLODR said Kara would forget to put the wings on before driving off a cliff.
It's all been for nothing. Do you see this? I've searched dozens, hundreds. There's no sign of Jade.
What is it called? The lettering on the tombstone? It was a good prank.
At the random perf said no once. After it
I'm
happens,
so,
other nations would
sorry.
adopt new rules.
Okay, now hear me out. Perf. You have to hit each nation one after another, after another, after another.
The Great Desert. Sandstorms. Up there. Now that you mention it, I think I came across a teddy bear once.
You just go, oh, geez, fine. I'll go someplace else. And then you go to another country. And then they act the same way. It's like, okay, fine, geez, okay, I'll go somewhere else. And you go to the next country. And the next one. And the next one.
Punishment. Can't tell if it's a punishment from another sphere. Or maybe the work of some.
Like you have to be fast. You have to go bop, 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 bop.
Jade, forgive me.
At the random
I
perf
was
said you assume there's no bureaucratic hell.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you're just a little guy. Like they'll probably hold you for like a short time, but they can't do anything to you. So you have to find the friendly nations first. Because I don't know if I have a feeling like Germany would probably be like really up their own ass. France would be fine with it. The UK would just be like, oh, hey, fuck off, and then we're like, oh, okay. Because, you know, Australia. Doing that in the US, you'd probably, depending where you do it, because you just could get shot down. I don't think you could do it in Russia because they would just take it. It's like, oi, flying car, yoink. And you definitely couldn't do it in like North Korea would assume you're a spy. China would make up bullshit about you being a spy. Most of the Middle East is, well, the Middle East. So you have to go to someplace friendly like Saudi Arabia. Actually, Saudi Arabia would be cool. Israel would probably attempt to shoot you down. Let's see. Canada? No, Canada would be good. Canada would be good. Canada would be good. They would probably hold you for a short time, but Canada would be good because, like, there have been incidents with other things, and then Canada hasn't done jack shit about that. Because Canada being Canada.
At the Random Perv said Canada wouldn't be good.
Oh, really? Are you sure? Oh, right. I forgot about this. I'm not going to deal with that now. I am not going to deal with that right now. Because that probably opens something.
At the Random Perv said, don't forget Canada tried to force everyone to use EVs. Our current government is more corrupt than the VS government.
Oh, God.
At WARLODR said the Saudis would offer to buy it, and if you refused, then they would find it in the desert.
I mean, to be fair, the Saudis do have money. So, like, you could, like, just ask an exorbitant amount, and then boom. You know, you just don't have to worry about it after that. But then again, like, the Saudis being the Saudis, they would probably just be like, I like that. And then they'd probably get, like, their own scientists or their own, what's it called, to work on it, and then make their own. And the next thing you know, it's like the hit thing for a short time.
How are you?
What kind of
At the Random Perv said OBS is racist again.
Things like this are considered a resource in Zion.
What? A resource? This is a food source.
I'm not sure I follow you.
At the Random
This
Perv
isn't
said,
just
what
some
I
liquid
said
or
was, no,
paste
the
from a
Saudis
tube.
ruling
It's a
families would
corpse.
just have their private militias gun you down and take it.
I simply can't believe what I'm hearing. Please call it cuisine.
Cuisine.
Actually, your timing is perfect. Maybe you can help me out while you're here.
Why do I get the feeling this won't be easy?
Because nothing ever is, Eve.
I need things like this.
Nothing ever is!
Scavengers aren't interested in these things at all.
His mouth is not moving.
I might know of a source.
That's wonderful. Bring me
He
some
has, like,
again.
eternally gritted teeth and is not moving at all.
Consider it.
I just realized that. I cannot get a good look at this guy, can
At
I?
the Random Perv said that's why the Saudis have such a low theft rating, because everyone is walking on eggshells.
Maybe. Or okay, now hear me out. What if you get an invite from the Saudi, like the, what is it called? The you know when the Saudis pay for influencers to fly out and like, hey, come to Saudi Arabia. And you do that, and then you arrive in a flying car.
Perv said one misstep, you will have everything you had taken from you, even risk chattel slavery for you and your family.
Well, I mean that's for like the Sauds. Which, yes, oh my God. What? Why did all of a sudden, I did nothing. I have done no wrong. Why are you chonking out of nowhere? Okay, you know what? Let's see. There's gotta be something nearby. Okay, the Great Desert's there. So we can probably make a short trip to over here. I'm just trying to figure out where I can get away with doing shenanigans.
At the Random Perv said that's for everyone, Kara. At the Random Perv said it's your tabs, Kara.
It's not the tabs! Leave the tabs alone. The tabs have done no wrong.
OBS ignoring my full message again.
Oh, we're back to being what? What happened?
At WARLODR said at the Random Perf they gotta build those Picolicious luxury oats somehow.
Actually, I think their current mega I think they're caught in mega project builds because they have so much money from just being the oil company or the oil people that they've gotten so rich, not even rich, like so wealthy, so obscenely wealthy that you hear about all these Saudis that go abroad.
The Random Perf said what got ignored is when you go to Saudi territory, you have to sign a waiver stating whatever company you used is not responsible for your potential kidnapping or enslavement.
Huh. Okay. I guess I mean that would make sense because
At
let me
WARLODR
pause.
said makes sense.
Because I've always wondered because Saudi Arabia has like these, what's it called, desert with luxury abandoned luxury cars. It's this massive Saudi. It's this. Oh, it's Dubai?
Luxury supercars abandoned on the streets of Dubai. The reason will blow your mind. The story began during the global financial crisis of 2008 when this Ferrari Enzo $3 million.
Kofi Streambot said visit Karma.
I don't think it was Dubai, but I remember hearing a story about so many luxury cars found abandoned in a desert in Saudi Arabia. And I was sitting there, I'm like, wait a minute. And then the person was like going through taking pictures and then taking video. And there was like everything was like, it was a complete like Ferrari, like just all of these like massive, what's it called? And I couldn't figure out why it was. There's got to be something. I remember looking it up because I thought it was like, why aren't like the companies asking for them back? Like the engine is probably still good. Like depending, like all things considered, like the engine is probably like legitimately good. It like being out in the like because it's a Saudi Arabian desert, so like there shouldn't be too. I mean the cold, the night cold, and depending on how long it's been out there for, I can't find the story now. I cannot find the story now. Because I don't know how long ago this was. That's a thing. And I was sitting there like, I could go out there and buy the, what's it called? Like buy the abandoned supercars engines. Like I don't care about the car. I legitimately don't care about the car, but the engine. If you could go there and just go, I want as many engines as I can fit in this area.
At the Random Perv asks, you mean the Audi graveyard?
Was it Audis? Were the Audis? Wait. Uga? Saudi Arabia. No, it wasn't the Audi graveyard. It was not the Audi graveyard. Because the Audi graveyard is in the US. It was not this. There were like Ferraris. I distinctly remember there being Ferraris and other really nice expensive like supercars. So they had for like Italian but like mostly Italian. And I can't remember the story. I can't for the life of me remember the story. Because I wish I could.
WAR said they do the same thing in China with EVs.
Yes.
They produce them for the government money, and they were either bought or they were contracted, but the contract fell through.
Yep, and then they have a whole bunch of like EVs, or just cars in general.
At WAR said never bought.
But yes, like they were never bought, and that they're also used to inflate the prices of other things as well. And they're just there, like I think. Oh right, and it's also what's it called? Scam. It's also a or at least for China, it's a
It's you, Angel.
It's a
Why would an angel visit the last goal?
At the random curve said OBS hates me so much. You
I
sure
could
you're
ask you
not
the
thinking
same.
go the TikTok I
thought you'd be
DM'd
busy
you?
collecting scraps or trading like the other scavengers.
That's what I'd be doing.
Oh, let me wait after this guy talks.
Partners screwing up.
But
Entered the forbidden area.
At the random perf said insurance.
yeah, no, not just insurance.
Place is the devil's lair.
The ID tags, for the cars, because when you get a car, you have to get a government state ID for that that what's it called, license.
At WAR said China has a lot of fake production numbers for government money.
After that, I couldn't possibly
That too.
continue life as a scavenger.
I can't.
But they mostly do it.
The
They
random perf said bailout.
Why? There's nothing in it for you.
I don't want to say no to the bailout, because if they ever got a bailout, if they ever got a bailout, I have no doubt in my mind they would take it.
Fair enough.
But it was for the license plate numbers, like because that license plate is connected to like a government tracker. So what ends up happening is that when you go for the whatchamacallit.
At the random perf said the corruption in China is the worst on the planet.
Yes. So they do that, and then they sell it to other people, so that way it's held under under the table. Because if you have the car, the what's it called? The numbers are cheaper. Oh, wait, no, wait. I forgot how it was.
Especially in the housing market.
Yes, because there was a very special way that you had to go about getting the number of the car. So the whole point is that you inflate the license plate because of how like strict everything is. Getting that license, the ID license for your car is more expensive than generally the car itself. And like that's if you're going for the box standard car. So there's been like a massive underground market and scamming thing where people would use abandoned cars to either because like let's say you get into a wreck, right? Then depending on the series of damage, you could get your what's it called revoked, because well, you no longer have a car, so you're like, then you won't need this, so they just take it back. But if you manage to get into a fender bender or something like that, and you could drive away from it, then you're like, you still have a working car, and you can just do that. So that you can just like take it out back, and then you can sit there and sit on your license plate number until you either get a new car, or you can sell it. Some families, I remember, if I remember correctly, were doing it to hand down to a different family member.
WAR said, I forgot if the Chinese have left the Evergrande company out to dry or not. I
don't know. I haven't kept track of that. I like a massive, what's it called, blind spot in that because I was honestly looking forward to that, because supposedly that was going to potentially have a trickle-on effect where it could affect like the housing market, and I was like, let's wait and hold and see what happens here, because if that hits, it could because so many companies are wrapped up in that Evergrande that it could cause a ripple effect in the global markets, and then we could get a house like for dirt cheap. And because of that, we ended up holding off, and probably was for the better, because we ended up holding off until like a good time. Yeah, like TTS really does not like you, Perf. TTS really does not like you. In China, if your car isn't working 100%, companies have people who go out and remove the takes and any brand identifications off the car, so you so as to not harm the company stock. Yes, that too.
What happened to this vinyl wrap if it's staying a long time? Look at this color of this
At WAR Low DR said
orange.
the random
I don't
perv
know
also
how
to
many
scam
years
more
it's staying
Mooney out the
here.
car
This
owner.
car was an American market, but after small accident in the rear side, some businessman from Sharjah bought it from the American auction. No one from Dubai wanted to buy that. Now it's look like a trash. Can you imagine how many money is ripped here? What?
Oh.
There is a place in the desert where people ditch their supercars. A $200,000 Lamborghini.
Yeah!
A $100,000 Bentley. A $200,000 Mercedes. And even a $300,000 Rolls Royce. All sitting there collecting dust. These cars belong to expats who moved to Dubai and had high-paying jobs. But for some reason or another, they lost their jobs, they got into debt, and defaulted on their loans.
Oh.
So they had to abandon their luxury cars here. This video is actually not about supercars or about debt. It's about thinking twice before buying, because if you cannot afford the item in the future, it may end up in a place like this. That's 1 minute. See you tomorrow. There is...
I remember hearing about this desert in Saudi Arabia that had supercars in it. And they were just sitting there, just collecting sand. Like not even dust, it was like sand. Because they, like some of this, like some of the like the winds
said everyone wants the luxury car at not luxury car prices.
I just want the engine. I couldn't give a damn. Like I know it's probably uncouth, but I'm like I'm from Florida. Like that is hot rod central. Imagine getting like one of these engines and putting it in a hot rod.
I like my DUKW.
but just imagine like all of a sudden like these Lamborghini people
said just get a semi-engine and use that. At
Wouldn't that be heavier?
Said cheaper.
I mean, yeah, but like it is cheaper, but wouldn't it be heavier as well for the hot rod? So theoretically speaking, like I mean, theoretically, you could get like actual good. Okay, yeah, you probably could get really good speeds.
At WAR Low DR said more power.
It would be more power, but you'd probably cap out for the beginning. So you would have a slow startup time because versus the sports car, but you'd probably have like higher because
the random perv said the power output outshines the weight. That's how diesel engines work.
Huh. Wait a minute.
At WAR Low DR said make it a convertible, less weight.
Oh, no, I was just thinking about displacement. Like if you put it in a if you put it in a racing car, like okay, like where's my draw? Okay, there. Like let's say here's the engine block. You put it in the front, right? There's the the engine. Here's the car. There's vroom vroom. So you have the engine. So all the weight is there. So which means you have to have a counterbalance somewhere. So like the best place to put it would probably be in the back of the car. Oh, like the back of the car, like that. So that way the weight's back there. I'm trying to think here. Like, how do you counterbalance that? Because you're putting a semi-truck engine and like into a car to get more performance, and technically it would get more. Like, it actually would get more performance. That is a beast of an engine, though. That is a beast of an engine to counterbalance. Because if you put it in the back, it's gonna start to lift this. So you have to have some degree of pushing the front side down. But this one is already down, so it's pushing it forward. So as you drive forward, it's putting downforce that way as you drive forward. But you have to counterbalance this rear enough. Unless you make, okay, hear me out. You go with the front engine and you make the wheels bigger. You make the wheels bigger in the back and the wheels smaller in the front. So that way it puts this rear up and the head down. That could alternate some of that. The only difference being is that your enemy would be, what's it called? Any curb. any road, like, what's it called? Like the road bumps. I am probably looking way too much into this. I'm probably looking. A thank you gift from Enya. That is new. I did not. Granted, I never came back here. After fixing her, I never came back here.
Enya, what is it?
Eve.
What's wrong? You're not singing like usual.
Well, the thing is, it's Sue. He hasn't come here recently. I've also heard that he's seeing someone else. Do you think he will abandon me?
I don't think Sue would do a thing like that. Please, don't worry. This might just be a misunderstanding. Where exactly did you hear this?
I heard it from Beau, one of Sue's colleagues. Eve, I'm sorry to bother you with this, but I can't leave here because of my legs. Can you ask around for me and maybe find out what's going on?
Okay.
She's still glitching, isn't she?
There's no
like, even though she's better, she's still like.
Thank you very much.
She looks like an actual animatronic rather than anything else. Check. Oh, well, that does nothing. Well, anyway. I am looking way too much into that. I am looking way too much into that. And the only reason why I thought of that, is because it is not uncommon or unheard of to.
The random perv said Kara can't play pool.
I like pool. I like pool in games like this. So.
What brings an angel here?
I heard that you've been saying some strange things about Sue.
What? Oh, right. You probably heard that from Enya, didn't you? But I guess that's not that important. I haven't seen Sue at all for the past few days now.
Sorry, Sue's abandoned his post. He's not the type to do something like that.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I wonder what happened to him.
I'll have to investigate these in the right order. Do you know who Sue was meeting up with without Enya's knowledge?
I couldn't say for certain. They were far away.
Ah, all right.
I like ever since like the old games, where you would get like what's it called? Where you would get the like all the different mini games. I've loved it. I have like legitimately loved playing mini games in games. Whereas like darts, pool, card games, you name it, it's there. And I love it. Oracle's testimony. Stop tracking. Where is this? Is it not here? Huh. But I miss it when games used to give more.
Said Kara admitting he liked GTA 5 confirmed.
Look, it had
WARLODR said Japs know how to put mini games in games.
Yes, that's the point. Is that
Precious treasure. Mother Sphere's blessings mean nothing to me. I'm all about treasure.
Can I ask you something?
Who are you? Are you here for my treasures? I won't hand my treasures over to anybody. Not ever.
Hey, calm down.
She looks like a junkie. But I legitimately do love mini games. I love mini games in a whole bunch of different games. And if you could put mini games in those games, I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's go up here. Oh, wait a minute. Where was my data broker?
Who's this ransacking my shop? For the
Because the data broker might know.
Anything to you? Wait a second. Yeah, that's right. You're an angel. Oh, why didn't I think of that before?
What is it?
Do you know what's most important in this blasted city?
Resources.
Yes, resources. Energy, to be precise. People like us don't dare siphon enough energy from the city. The only way for us to do that would be to find something on our own to use.
And the point is?
There's an old distribution system in the Great Desert. A hypertube, was it? Anyway, it's not a place us folks can simply waltz into. One wrong move, and you'll never make it out alive. But something's definitely there. An energy source, like a fusion cell or hypercell maybe. Angel, you can do it, right? You could retrieve the treasure from the hypertube. You help me, I help you, and we help Zion. Do this, and we're all good.
All good.
Okay, we got it.
Looks to me like you're the only one coming out ahead here.
Huh?
Adam, it's
to
go there.
What's this?
At the random perf said fighting words. Unless there's an immersive reason with a tangible gain for the player, I usually ignore mini games because I see them as an attempt to make up for a boring main game.
Really? I always liked mini games. Like they don't have to be like everything, but I've always liked mini games in games because like Zelda does it. With the not only the what's it called, the archery stuff, but like so many games legitimately do like mini games. I love the mini games where you can sit there and just like you know what, I just want to sit down and chill. Like I don't.
The random perf said Zelda has a tangible gain for player.
Yes. Because that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's not just like, what's it called? But
At the Random Perf said an example of it being bad is Fallout 4.
Fallout 4. I don't wait. Wait. I don't remember minigames being in Fallout 4. Fallout 4 minigames.
At the Random Perf
Wait.
said Fallout 4 had 4 minigames that were more fun than the actual game.
Atomic.
At the Random Perf said 5 if you got the Automatron DLC.
In Fallout 4, there are 6 holotapes that are video games that you can play on your Pip-Boy. All of these games are based off some old school classics. Atomic Command is a game where you
I did not know about this.
Missile defense system, and is based off of Missile Command from 1980. Ragnarok and the Ruby Ruins is a text-based role-playing game based on The Bard's Tale from 1985.
Ooh.
Pitfall is a side-scrolling action-adventure game and is based on Pitfall from 1982. Red Menace is very obviously Donkey Kong from 1981.
Yeah, I did not know about this.
Is basically just a reskin of Space Invaders from 1970.
It tells you how long I played Fallout 4.
DLC, you get the game, well, Automatron, which is based on Robotron 2084.
Oh God, what is that?
If I somehow manage to live till 2084, I promise you, we will talk about that game. Now, tell me, which one of these 6 did you actually play for an extended period of time? In Fallout 4, there are 6 holotapes that's off some 6 station system and from 19.
Where was it? This I would have played. This I would have played had I known about it. I did not. And it probably has lore for Grognak the Barbarian. Of why he becomes like a beat stick.
As I said, the mini games were more fun than the actual game.
I never beat that game. I never beat that game. I bought it for did I buy it for console? Or was I
At the Random Perf said it does.
Stretch. I don't remember. It's been no, I think by that point I was out of the console market. So let me think. It had to have been for PC. It had to have been for PC, and I think when it started off, it was a buggy mess. Like even more so than most like Bethesda games. And
At the Random Perf said, I wouldn't recommend beating Fallout 4. It ends in 5 flavors of fucking bullshit.
Okay. Because I distinctly remember waiting. I distinctly remember waiting, and
At WAR
then by that point,
the mini games in Saints Row 2 were great. They also had activities, jobs, and diversions.
Saints Row was great.
This noise. Renovating, perhaps?
I liked Saints Row. I liked Saints Row.
Can't just barge in like this. The store is closed.
I have loved Saints Row for a long time.
What are you doing here?
I hate what they did to it. I hate what they did to it. Because
I didn't know that. Sorry to bother you, Angel.
At the Random Perf said Saints Row was at least fun till the 4th game.
Yeah, because it embraced like the what's it called? The stupidity of it all.
Random Perf said, actually, I'd say the third game was when it started to get boring.
It's a gilt bronze.
Saints the Third.
Valuable treasure. My daughter.
At WAR,
Yeah, you know what, I can see that.
Loved if you held up 24 stores, you just got things for free.
She knows how valuable it is. I bet she wanted to sell it to the market.
I see.
Yeah, Saints the Third. The story was funny. It was a bit.
By the scavengers at the market. They'll tell
You can see the GTAification of it.
Yes, Angel.
Instead of just like it was because it was like the only real competition, but
At WARLODR said the third game, yes, is when things went downhill.
yeah, the third game is when things started to go downhill. It wasn't entirely bad. It wasn't entirely bad.
The best thing the third game did was make your car an actual working piece of cover.
Yes. Like your car was a big oops.
The Random Perf said Webb's acting bad here.
Okay.
At the Random Perf said expect me to be slow and off time.
You're always slow. Oh no. No, that also might be me. That also might be me. Cause I did Alt Tab. So you know what?
My angel. And now, here you are.
Let's ask her.
What do you want, Roxanne?
See this? Nice, isn't it? It's called a guard turret. I'm trying to restore it.
You want me to help you fix such a dangerous weapon? Are you serious?
Yes, it is dangerous. If it's in the hands of the enemy. But if it's in the right hands, wouldn't it help defend Zion? Of course it's the Sentinels who really need this. And as for you, I'm going to offer you a deal you can't refuse.
Can't refuse. Says who?
No need to play hard to get. This will help
At the Random Perf
citizens
said,
agree.
anyway, I still
And
say Saints
you
Row
might have
2
second
is my
thoughts if
favorite,
I
even if
offered
I
this
wish it
rare
had more
body
minigame
core as a
options.
reward.
Yeah,
They
Saints
were
2
short,
was
fun and gave you actual rewards.
Easy now.
Saints Row 1. Saints Row Run was rough.
Malone's Ko-Fi page app.
But
Very dangerous. That got out of control.
At the Random Perf
Destroy
said
it,
also did a
and bring
good
me its
job
internal
handling
algorithm
actual
chipset.
dramatic scenes
I'm
like
going to use it
Carlos's
to
death.
restore this.
Oh, actually, yes, you bring up a good thing.
But it's for the people of Zion.
Like in Saints Row, some of the characters did die off.
This is a win.
Like these were characters that like they were probably not going to kill the twins because they were hot. But oh my god.
The Random Perf said Saints Row 1 was at least enjoyable.
Yeah, Saints Row 1 was enjoyable. But there was the issue that it was rough because it was like the first real competitor to GTA. And because it was like the first real competitor to GTA, it was competing.
Said, and the retribution against Julius.
Yes. It was competing against it was competing against GTA. Oh god, I have to speak to her again. So when making that comparison, it's like why can we have GTA?
Said the Hawaiian G job in Saints Row 2 face blue smiling.
But you know what? I know alt tabbing. I know alt tabbing is gonna kill this. So I'm just gonna exit this right quick. Yes. Because the what's it called? The like Saints Row 1, when you're like, okay, I want GTA, and it's like GTA at home. And then you had Saints Row 1. But it was 2. Like it was like if you got past that, and like all the because like that during that time, that was the height of GTA, like what's it called?
The Random Perf said, I do wish your character called out Julius's hypocrisy harder instead of generic fuck you language.
I mean, yeah. But at the same time, you know, I'm not gonna bonk it for it, because it probably wouldn't have mattered. Like it probably wouldn't have mattered or changed things in the long run. But
At the Random Perf said, like, how Julius claimed he wanted to stop the prostitution, the drugs, ECT. Then Julius actually brings in the drugs and starts a prostitution ring. At the Random Perf said, I think it would have added more impacts to the scene.
Yeah, you're right. It would have, but at the same time, I don't know what would have happened. Like what was done in like game development at that time. So it could have just been that they were cutting things on the script, or like overlooking things, and then just went okay, because you have to remember that when making a script, they have to gamify it. So you have like limited things that you can do here and there, and like, okay, but do we want to like talk someone's ear off?
Said the Saints Row stories went hard. You can tell they had ideas for the turd, but they obviously cucked themselves and doubled down on the nonsense to boot.
Yes, they did, because it's they were
the Random Perf said, you can't tell me Carlos's death was not impactful and that had zero dialogue.
Oh, I'm just thinking about it, like how, like, because sometimes like when you get like, because when you're looking at something like Saints Row, right? Because Saints Row is not GTA, so there's probably a lot that's going on into the like behind the development scene of Saints Row by comparison to Grand Theft Auto. Because Grand Theft Auto, they're like, okay, open world, filled with nothing. And like your most entertainment is gonna be what is it called? Like jumps, tricks. Maybe you'll go to the casino.
WALODR said at the Random Perf true.
And then stuff like that. But in Saints Row, like because like the whole point of GTA is like here is a point. Here's the story point, and we're gonna have everything connect to that story point. Here's another story point. We're gonna have everything connect to that story point. Here's another one, and then like so on, and it's like it becomes like a thing of like driving Miss Daisy, almost similar to that of LA Noire. Like LA Noire, it was like, what if you took everything that was GTA and stripped it out of that? And that became LA Noire. So you had this city that you could explore, but nothing to do in it.
The Random Perf said, yeah, GTA is running from kingpin to kingpin.
Yes. Whereas in Saints Row, everything was pretty much living and breathing, and everything had, what's it called? So that's probably a lot to keep track of. And somewhere along the line, something just got flubbed. So I'm just wondering what happened. So I'm willing. Okay. This is me coping. This is like me trying to.
Said, whereas Saints Row, it's crime to crime.
Yes. So I'm willing to give like the Saints Row the benefit of the doubt a lot more than I'm willing to give like GTA the benefit of the doubt, because you look at even the studio of what, like how gigantic GTA of a studio was, and like GTA is like so freaking massive. Like if they made a mistake that small, that's on them. Like there's no excuse for that. But for Saints Row, that was their second game, and going up against a giant that was GTA with Rockstar. I completely agree with you. I like unironically completely agree with you. But this is me just like, you know what? I'm willing to forgive that. Only because like it's like, okay, that like you're like it's a nitpick. You know when you like you love something so much that you begin to nitpick at the thing. It's like is that nitpick really necessary? Like it's like can't you just be happy? And you're like, no, because this and this. Like okay, fine, I get it. But then you're like, oh my god, no, I do get it, because that
improvement for the Saints Row 2 story would be a separate climax mission list, so all the characters in the rising action could intermingle.
Oh,
to separate finished lines, they leave out some.
That could have been. Oh my god, yeah, okay. Darn it! Because now I'm going into what's it called? In like dev head mode, like. Because that like, yes, that is like, I'm wondering what would get cut on the floor from all of that, because keeping track of all of that is hard. Like legit, like you have to keep track of every single plot, every single subplot, and then choices that you make from all of those subplots. So you.
At the Random Perv said, I know in one, depending on who you left to the last gang, had unique dialogue.
Yeah. And if anything, I'm surprised how well, like, Saints Row, like, for all intents and purposes, it like, for all intents and purposes, Saints Row should have been a GTA knockoff. It should have never, ever had its own, like, it should have never, like, by all, like, if you look at all the GTA clones, like
said, like, the first time I got the protagonist to speak was by leaving the car gang last.
Because there were so many GTA clones. There were so many GTA clones that it was like so ubiquitous that like the best one, like legitimately the best one that managed to break out of the mold was to not be a GTA. It was just like, okay, here's Saints Row. Like, what can you do? Anything you want to do. Like you're a criminal doing other crimes, and we're doing crime. And whereas in GTA,
Perv said the first one was a knockoff, but it had a unique enough plot that people enjoyed it.
Yes. Like it like realistically, it should have died after the first. Kind of like Crackdown, like most of these only were lucky enough to get one, unless you had a big studio.
Said, yeah, the protagonist speaking in the first was like a short and sweet treat.
Yes, like this, like Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs is. I liked elements. I liked elements from Watch Dog. I do. I really like. If this was a cyberpunk setting, this could have been probably more interesting than what it was.
At the Random Perv said, EW Watch Dogs.
But it should have died. Like after this first one, after how bad this first one was.
It did a few things good, but I was disappointed with it.
Yeah. But after this first one, it should have died.
ARLODR said Narcos was campy, but did not stay its welcome.
Narcos was actually decent, yeah. It didn't. It was the same way. Like, oh my god, what was it called? You can use your zip line, or not a zip line. The parachute almost everywhere. It was more. It was less a GTA clone and more of a. Oh my god, what was it called? Ubisoft. What's it called? Clone. Now I'm mind blanking because all I can think about is this. Like my all my idea is like all on Watch Dog. Because Watch Dog was shit. Like it was like legit shit. If it didn't have the studio attached to it, it would have died. It would have never, ever gotten a 2. And I never played 2. I never, ever played 2. So I have no clue if 2 was good or not. Probably not.
6924 said interesting.
But I like the ability that you can hack stuff. I really like that ability. To the point where, like, I can see this, but I was like, this would be better in a cyberpunk setting, because then you can sell the setting, And you're just like, here's the frame. Okay, we kind of fucked this up.
Root
But
6924 said the team building was interesting.
yeah.
At the Random Perf said I did like that, but I wish there was more.
Yeah. Like most of these have like literally have you wanting more. Sleeping Dogs. I heard this is pretty good. I have not played it. Chaco did gift it to me, so I could play it.
I think a cyberpunk setting would have too much.
Oh, maybe. I did play Mafia. Mafia was good, but limiting. I have a feeling Mafia would have done better as a single player game rather than like a GTA style game, like an open world GTA game. I never played Cyberpunk.
At Darren Root 6924 said, I remember Angry Joe made a gag crew of the few old ladies.
I mean, there was Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption, I loved better than GTA. I loved Red Dead Redemption more than GTA.
At the Random Perf said Mafia 2 was cut to hell. At WARLODR said Mafia 2 is peak.
I like the Mafia series. I like, despite how rough it is, I like the Mafia series. But when you think about it, like most of these games should have been dead after the first one, because they just like, you have to do something like Mafia. Like Mafia is like you're the mobsters. So
at the Random Perf said Red Dead liked for the same reason GTA 4 is liked. Goofy enough to be fun, but a story that's actually well written.
Yes.
Darren Root 6924 said GTA is okay before they got greedy.
Yeah.
At WARLODR said, but yeah, Mafia 2 would have been the greatest with the missing features.
Like for instance, Crackdown. I liked the idea of Crackdown. I really love the idea of Crackdown. But I fully
said, Kara, you forget a huge factor. The other one factor.
The fun factor? But I know Crackdown's faults. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, Crackdown is rough.
The Random Perf said Sonic was never a good game, at least compared to Alex Kidd.
I never played the Sonic games. The last one that I remember playing was at my cousin's house because they had a Sega, and I played those Sonics. And that was my experience. And I have PTSD from the drowning.
Said, however, Sonic games took up because they were presented as the alternative to Mario.
I just remember the drowning water scene.
Root 6924 said everything is online. When was the last time the base game of GTA gotten something?
What? This.
At WARLODR said we all have drowning PTSD from that game.
I hate that music. I freaking hate that music.
Said 4.
It gave me so much stress as a little tiny kid. It gave me so much stress because my most experience was at my cousin's place, so I never got to play the game often.
Aura will be reduced to hysterics if you hum that next to him.
I probably would. Well, probably not hysterics. I'd be like, get the fuck away. Get the fuck away. I'd probably get aggressive. Because I just remember being frustrated as a kid when playing this, because I would only get like limited time to play it, and that was any time that I went to my cousin's place, which wasn't much, which was not much. So I believe No wait, no wait. That was like, yeah, that was because I distinctly remember they had bunk beds, and I would take the controller up onto the top bunk bed and we would play there, and then we would exchange things for every single time you died, you switched off, and I remember dying a lot to that water level because I did not know the map. I did not know anything.
Said that's the Florida.
But there was always something. There was always something that came down to what's it called? Saints Row 2. Like there was something special about the Saints Row series. There was just something so good about the Saints Row series that I just like everything was good about it. It didn't take itself too seriously. Everything was good. It's one of the reasons why like I hope.
Wait, it's shut down?
I hope Anata succeeds.
Already closed. And who told us to come here in the first place?
I hope Anata succeeds.
Oh, it was
because its gameplay looks it reminds me like everyone's comparing it to GTA.
At the
I'm like, no.
Saints Row 2 was good because it was dumb, but and understood to walk the tightrope.
Yes.
Goofy and dramatic.
Yes. And this, I'm like this, like everyone's comparing it to GTA. I'm like, no, this is a Saints Row knockoff. This is Saints Row.
6924 said you could kill someone with a dildo. At WARLODR said hardcore, goofy enough, but it takes itself seriously and is consistent. Unless you played the DLC. At Darren Root 6924 said another flat rock.
Shut up!
At the Random Curve said 3 removed the player's drama in its wacky spiral.
What? Remember that? That was like the beginning of the stream. Okay, we got another flat rabbit.
At the Random Curve said Kara loves his flat bunnies with fat butts.
I mean that, like, kicking someone's ass with a, what's it called, a little cricket bat? Or like a tennis racket? But this, dunk! That's what I realized. I'm like, this is Saints Row. This is Saints Row. I'm like, please be good. Oh my God, please be good. Because,
You sure you want to do this?
I want another Saints Row. I want to, oh.
At Darren Root 6924 said it'll probably be out before GTA 6.
Looking at it, probably. Like, legitimately, probably. If anything, that's like even like despite like dev hell.
Guess I should go grab some help.
Despite being like in development, like let's say it actually is in development hell, right? GTA 6 being in development hell. Or it could just be that they're bullshitting to see what other companies are doing because they have the money to push it back. Because if this drops and it's actually a success, then them postponing and pushing it back could actually be more beneficial to GTA than not.
At WARLODR said at Darren Route 6924, this is highly likely.
Yeah, because GTA is known to do this.
6924 said, imagine the strip club.
like Rockstar does stupid petty crap like that. So I wouldn't put it past them to do that. That's the problem with like Rockstar. It's gotten so big that they do petty things like this. And then they'll just sit there like, oh, you were the GTA killer, ha 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 ha. Which was good during the console wars. It was funny during the console wars, but like so much time has passed. So much time has passed since those console wars that it's like these companies have gotten so big that it's like no, like if you're that high and mighty, if you're that haughty, then you could like do other things. Like there's no excuse for you removing content. There's no excuse for you. Please be good. Please be good. Yeah. Please be good. Please be good, Anata. That character is wearing ears, like robotic ears. That does not count.
At Darren Route 6924 said there's polishing, then there's doing fucking nothing.
Yes. My guess is that. Okay, you want to know my theory? You want to know my theory? I think GTA has nothing. I think they're releasing with bare minimums.
At the random curve said, Kara, the fact you reacted proves it counts.
Oh no.
Are you talking to me or hosting a block party?
I found him 6'4", middle room facing south. But next time, I'm done playing the delivery guy.
Did your cover get blown?
Look at the time! What's taking you so long?
Huh? I'm already skipping red lights as it is.
I know, I'm just venting about the roasting I got today. Good thing I'm chill or I'd be robbing all their takeout. Forget it, just make sure you don't get caught.
Okay.
Chill. I'm almost there. I won't get pinched.
Oh. Dude. But I just realized I'm gonna lose this, aren't I? Cause GFL to Krolik.
At the random perf said, I like how he offers him the squeegee.
The minute I thought about the robotic ears, I'm like, oh no. I just remembered another character that has robotic bunny ears. And who's also flat.
At the random perv said, Kara and his flat bunnies.
Why are the bunnies flat? They used to be so big.
WARLODR said Camille 6 laugh, 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 Camille 6 laugh.
Thank you, Ward. Thank you, War on Twitch. Okay, so here's my thought. Here's my thought. Is that, you know what? I'm not gonna play this in the background. Oh wait. The first one, the first trailer. Here's my thought. Because GTA 5 released with very, very little content. It was like they didn't have the casino, they barely had any mini games worth a damn. Like they had, and then even then, like you had to travel like to different places to get different mini games. So do you want to play darts? Go to the other side of the town. Did you want to play this? Go to the other side of the town. So there, like you couldn't just find one central location to play, and it made it a kind of a pain. But
At the Random Perf said, well, that was in Saints Row 2 as well.
But there was more. There was more by comparison. Like you have to remember, Saints Row was like how long ago? And versus GTA 5, which is literally a modern AAA game.
That one thing.
And I freaking love this song. But I have a feeling they're launching with nothing. And the whole point is that over the course of time, they're going to release DLC, or maybe like small updates or patch that adds content to it. And then they're going to add stuff with DLC and then do
mini games spread over the territories, but certain ones wouldn't show up in some areas.
Yes, but they found that they could milk GTA 5. They milked GTA 5 for what? 10, 15 years?
6924 said only 3, 1 per character.
Oh, really? But like, oh my god, like, like what was GTA 5? GTA 5 release date
At the Random Perf
2013.
said too long, and 5 wasn't even good.
Yeah, 5 was not good. But
At WARLODR said if they can't wing GTA 5 online players onto 6, they're gonna kill it, just like Red Dead 2 Online.
yes, that's what I'm worried. Like they're gonna milk this until GTA 6 comes out, and then once GTA 6 comes out, they're gonna kill this. They're gonna kill this, and all that's gonna be left is like maybe private servers, maybe, which means all that shark card money is gone. Like you best spend it because it's gone. And then they're gonna realize like all the lessons that they learned, all the lessons.
Said visit Carl Malone's Ko-Fi page at.
All the lessons that they learned from GTA 5 is gonna be.
At Darren Root 6994 said Trevor had hunting, Franklin had darts, Michael had golf.
Oh right, I forgot about that. But they're like this, and including the shark card. Like this was a bad impression. Like it was like when they do something like this and people buy into it, that's bad. That's a bad example to set. So now they know that they can do this and go over. Like they're probably gonna go overboard in GTA 6. And then they're gonna probably dial, like they're probably gonna be aggressive, or they're gonna be like the what's it called, the lobsters in a pot, and slowly boil up. So it's probably GTA 6 is probably gonna launch with the shark cards because they already trained them on GTA 5.
At Darren Root 6924 said base game was pushed aside.
Yes. So it would actually behoove them.
The Random Perf said, whereas in Saints Row 2 you had taxi, whoring, tow truck, fire truck, robbery, scams, Dr. Jankies.
It would.
At WARLODR said 6 probably won't get any DLC, just online content. GTA 5 devs came out and said all DLC was scrapped for or to transition to online slots.
Yes. Like it.
At the Random Perf said, and that's not even a full list.
Like all of this, all of that is like, I wouldn't put it past him. I would not put it past them to delay just to see what this does. So that way they could, because if this releases before GT, like if they release at the same time, and this has more gameplay modes than GTA 6, GTA 6 is gonna be shit on. And it's gonna be shit on by some little Asian studio in God knows where. And imagine that. And then all of us.
WARLODR said at the random perf, barely the tip of that list.
Yeah. But now imagine if they just wait for this to release. And then all of a sudden they can start to, like, anything that they had planned for the future, they can go, okay, let's add this, and it gives them time to put things together to make themselves look better. Because it's freaking Rockstar, and Rockstar does do stuff like this. Oh, I am so not looking forward to GTA 6. The only thing is.
At DarrenRoot6924 said, "Kicker the last mission. Wanted you to kill a character off."
Oh.
You sure you want to do this?
At WARLODR said, "Saints Row 2 also came out in the era of awesome game guys.
Yes.
The lineups in it are cat orange whistling." At the random perf said, "True."
Huge mosquito.
Yep.
At the random perf said at WARLODR, "True."
Yeah. I miss the good old days. I miss the good old days. I literally miss the good old days. I love the facial expression on that. But I like, because Choco said it best. Like, when I don't remember when was last time. I don't remember if we talked about it on stream or he was in my chat at the time. Because I distinctly remember Choco talking about it. He's like, no, like this game is not gonna outsell what's it called. I'm like, but he's like, no, the normies, man. I'm like, shit. And I'm like, yeah, they got the normies wrapped tightly around their finger. Like this is GTA. This is GTA crushing, like, literally the consumer. Oh my god, it hurts. It hurts. But you know what? I'm fine with that. I'm like, it doesn't have to be a GTA killer. It just has to get its foot in the door. And if it's the Saints Row to the GTA 6, then guess what? There's probably a good precedent for it being good. For it being legitimately good.
At DarrenRoot6924 said, "Final mission was kill Michael, kill Trevor, or the big score."
Yeah. Because even the big it was kill Michael, kill Trevor, or suicide mission. And the suicide mission sounded like the better option because the suicide mission was just genuinely like, okay.
And now, here you are. We must have some sort of connection.
Like it was.
What do you want, Roxanne?
It was so
nice, isn't it?
It was so like on par. Like I would have, like,
are you serious?
Thematically it would have made more sense because Trevor and Michael were there in the beginning. It would have made sense to have a very like a cut and dry showdown between the two of them. But the suicide mission that came out of nowhere, it almost felt like, okay, we need to give like the good ending. How do we do the good ending? Like, okay, well we'll kill like a what was it, a senator?
At the random perf said the suicided mission wasn't even that hard compared to the other two.
You'll find something very dangerous.
Yeah, it was easy. It was ridiculously easy.
Destroy it. and bring me its internal
But-
Darren Root 6924 said the last option was basically cut loose ends.
Yeah. And you look at it like they're not like the biggest thing about the suicide mission is the problem is that you were going after some big people, like some big names. Like that if anything, like killing an actual politician is not gonna like clear up loose ties and loose ends. It's gonna make them more problematic, because now they're gonna look for the people that like killed a sitting politician. And the more that you think about it, it's like,
It's been fun.
oh my god.
See you later. Bye bye.
All right.
And it's
Stay safe, Roxanne.
like it's not like it's not like killing some gang leader or some gangbanger that's just not gonna care. Like it's like in Saints Row, right? You can kill off like some big named, what's it called? But guess what happens? Like the game moves on, because like, oh, you killed so and so. Well, guess what that means? So and so now just takes up the role, and they're probably thankful, because you're either gonna be working for him or you're gonna be like working against him. And it's but in GTA, jeez.
The looters took my sister. Please save my younger sister.
Where are the looters now?
There, down the alley.
Wait right here.
This doesn't at all seem like a setup. This is a setup. I know it's a setup.
Why?
Ouch!
Angel. Everyone's happy to call you the Angel just because you came from the colony. Aren't we humans just like you? Well, why should we have to dig through garbage, cower, and hide from nativos just to survive? Why?
At the random perf said obvious trap.
Yeah,
Lisa needs braces. Obvious trap. Lisa needs braces.
All of you are actual angels.
Like it was literally an obvious trap.
More precious than the materials inside your bodies.
At WARLODR said that's a pretty big stab in the back.
Need I say more?
At Darren Root 6924 said, or gang rules, kill their boss. Other gangs in the area. Looks like property is open.
Yes! Yes, thank you. What's going on?
Are you all right?
Oh!
Focus on me. Can you
At
do
the
that?
random perf said yeah, but she's a sex bot. She's built for
These are
taking
black
big
market
things.
merchants.
I mean, kinda. Yes, kinda. Literally lore. Oh!
I've never seen this before. It looks like Nativas weren't all humans had to worry about. Let's get
Okay, that changes that. That got a little bit darker, because those were other angels. So that they did, like, they were particularly targeting the other angels. So they did that at least two others. We would have been the third had it not been for Adam, which is interesting. Track the looters complete. Angel of Death. Woo XP. Boop. But the I was gonna say before all of that happened, it is literally canon that yes, that's exactly what they were built for.
The random perv said Kara, however, takes big penetrations from his Tedobot.
Come on. Okay, right. I was getting this. So now we have this. Now we can burst through the shields. This is I wasn't sure about. Yeah, this one I was not sure about. Because I wasn't sure where to go down. I'm thinking this, because that's good. And this is the super mode. We have two. Yeah. Okay, let's go with that. And, but like literally lore-wise, that makes yes, that's exactly what happened. That yeah. Like we found out that even her girl, like all the other sisters, are technically clones, but actually formed of human DNA. So yeah, they yeah. they could have done that with anyone, but specifically made them women. Oh.
Angel? Angel?
Stop. I'm not an angel. I'm a child.
Angel? The nice man over there told me to bring this over to you.
What's this?
Dunno, but I accomplished
At the
my
random
mission.
perv said because men got goo.
I got to see the angel.
Oh yeah, right, because
That's suspicious. Sending a random child. What is this program?
request letter.
At the random perv said women gets preg, they're out of commission for 9 months.
Yeah. Request letter. Please forgive me for concealing my identity like this. I heard it's impossible to go to the lower part of Eidos 7, Pertelos Plaza because of the flooding. This is a recovery mission. This is a recovery program to control the broken sewer device.
He can be shifted to another girl.
Oh, you're... That is no. Oh my god. No, that actually would make sense. Because you upload the training data like most. You just answered like my question when it comes to like Nikke's. Because with Nikke's, I'm gonna hold this thought. I'm gonna save because I need to boot up Nikke. This is a recovery program. Broken sewer. Use this to get the water out of the plaza and look at warehouse 77.
Said that's why poly relationships were what common pre-Christian Kara.
Oh. If you head there, you'll see why I'm asking you this.
Pertelos Plaza. Oh. Is this related to that flooded shopping mall? That's a pretty vague request. Seems like a trap.
Could be. We'll know when we get there.
Seems like a trap! After being trapped by the most obvious trap! Come on, Eve! Come on, Eve! my god. Sit. Rest. Thank you.
At the Random Perf said a man would have multiple wives because if one got preg, she was out of commission for a while. The other women took up the slack the pregnant ones created.
Yeah. Okay. Once again, let's exit Stellar Blade. And minimize that. Open Nikkei. Yes, let's go to the courtesy screen just in case it logged me out.
At the Random Perf said, however, the male had to either be out working, either hunting, tending the fields, working the labor ECT.
Yes. You know, I'm gonna move this over here so that way I can go back away from the courtesy screen, and then that means I can go here, and then I'll play Bird Brain, but keep it in the low. But with Nikkeis, I've always wondered, because in the Nikkei in the initial war, they were not going through everything, because they didn't have the Nikkeis. Like, the Nikkeis were experimental at best. And the only reason why they started like going more towards it is like, oh, the what's it called, or like the what's it called, the raptures are just too strong. They are Terminators on crack. And with when you have like the Terminators on crack, I had a feeling it logged me out. Okay, let's see. What was it? What was my password? What was this password?
At the Random Perf said a guy could get multiple women preg, but a woman can only be preg by one guy to have a chance of having a baby. Yes, Kara, a pregnant woman, can get second preg. Rare, but documented.
Okay.
At the Random Perf said your password was guessed.
It was not guessed. It was not guessed. Okay, there we go.
Amanda Splatz said, please don't say your password out, Malone.
But, they were going through so much resources and so much materials.
WARLODR said, girls cat orange whistling, guns face purple white eyes big, butts eyes pink heart shape.
But the interesting thing is that the initial the first soldiers would have been men. So the only reason why the Nikkei initiative was put into place was because so much resources were being put into that war to stem the tide of the raptures. And this was way after like the forced conscriptions, everything else. So they were getting any man that they could, and eventually they're like, oh wait, we're starting to reach literally depletion or societal depletion rates. This is bad. Okay, what do we do? Okay, let's make as many people as we could into Nikkeis. Like, well, what do we do? Like, okay, we make some of the men that are actually like, you know, like that actually are leaders into commanders, and then we'll start to raise a commander school. So any new men that are being born are being sent to the commander school. And then from there, just
said, but to be that one guy left alive though.
Yeah. To be that one.
At the Random Perf said the Nicks were made as a replicable cannon fodder.
Yes, and that is all of the mass-produced Nikkeis, and we know this because Rappy herself is a mass-produced Nikkei. Rappy, Red Hood. And that was a cute little. Because she started off as a mass-produced Nikkei, the rifle variant.
Said putting the ass in mass-produced.
Oh my God, you're right. It is literally putting the ass in mass-produced, because those are literally the mass-produced Nikkeis.
Both of you. Let's go. Commander.
But she started off as a rifleman.
When the population hit crisis numbers, they started trying Robopreg because Mpreg wasn't viable.
Well, here's the thing. I for the longest time, because where is she? Because there is no playable version of her mass-produced self. Dun, dun, dun. And that's Red Hood, or the original Red Hood, who we don't know the name of. Like, we legit do not know the name of her. So let's see. There. That's her as the basic rifleman. This is one of the mass-produced Nikkeis we cannot play as, or cannot control or pool. Originally she was. Originally, like, they were, but for whatever reason they stopped. They didn't put them into the game. And the Rappy that you see is like the 3-star version. And then it goes up to the next version, which is the SSR. And that like this was like one of those special cases where you get to see what's it called? A mass produced, like literally go from mass produced with what's it called? I guess like with the potential, but having massive what's it called? Because she knows that Red Hood is implanted into her.
Robopreg was the natural evolution of Elon's breeding kink and JIS acquiring of Grok AI and making it hot.
No, here's the thing, is that we know that the Robo Brain itself, like they are brains inside of androids. Like they're human brains inside of android bodies. Theoretically, they have the genetic data to where they could, like, it is possible to where you can get a Nikkei pregnant, but I don't know if it's possible on the battlefield, because they'd probably remove any and all forms of that. But with how
Amanda Splatz said you were so excited when Red Hood came out.
I was, but like for some of these characters, I have always wondered if some of these characters were actually men, because you look at what the world is and you're like, oh, wait a minute. Like, because like a lot of the men
said, I can confirm, Kara, you can indeed fuck on the battlefield.
That's not what I meant. I meant if, like, you didn't want him pregnant or whatever. But because some of the character stories,
the random perf said, because more than few of the women I worked with did.
Okay, but I've always wondered this. I've always legitimately wondered this, if some of the characters were men. Like they're like, okay, well, you're a soldier on the battlefield. You're not really important to keep you, to promote you to a commander, to command like these units. So what do we do with you? Like the logical thing, and we know this from the what's it called? Some of the little tiny extract things.
Said Merry Christmas, Splats. Enjoy your time off.
Yes, Merry Christmas, Splats.
Amanda Splats asks, tell me, Snake, can love bloom even on the battlefield?
I would assume so, yes.
Amanda Splats
and so can lust.
A hind D. At Amanda Splat said, thanks, Darren.
Oh God. So I'm wondering just at what point, because how much of the characters, because if a lot of them are starting off as this, like mass-produced Nikkei's. And because this one, where is she? Pine. This one right here is like this is known as Pine, but theoretically speaking, this is not like even though like story-wise we know that this is Pine. Like from a thing, there's multiple. There's like countless thousands of this version like coming out. The only reason why this one is known as Pine is because that was like the one that was like legitimately loved. And they're like, oh, there's literally stories behind the mass-produced ones, like other than, you know, everything else. And we know that she was a hunter's daughter.
Wants the Robbit girl to grind his pelvis into dust.
You would too. You would too.
LODR said Twinsist's wet dream.
But if all you need is a head in a jar, then that would mean that they can experiment with a whole bunch of different people. So in all, because like, then like we know that, you know, some of these are like legitimately some of, oh, I crashed. Oh, I'm back. my what's it called crashed.
Said yes, Kara, but I'd also have them work my fields.
And even the stories of some of these Nikkeis have more masculine traits.
Said it's like in law.
And it's like there's a difference. Like this one's a tomboy. So this one is more than likely could just be a tomboy.
At the random perf said hashtag clankers are slaves.
But now I'm wondering just how many, like how, like, because we know from the, what's it called, like the brain data via the nymph, how much of the id is there, because all it takes is just like the id, like that's exactly what happened with Rappy. Is that Rappy had a battle with an id, and because she had massive imposter syndrome,
at the random perf said hashtag chain the tin skin.
If Red Hood wanted to, Red Hood could have just taken over Rappy's body, and she would have had no control. She would have just been boop destroyed. Whatever degradation to the nymph what would have happened, and then she would have replaced it. But because Red Hood was just freaking awesome, that, well, that's the only reason why Rappy's alive, is because Red Hood is freaking Red Hood. And Red Hood has boop.
Streambot said visit Carmelone's Ko-Fi page.
Red Hood is like what Red Hood is like the most masculine version, if not the most probably degenerate woman ever. Like whoever's in this brain is either the most degen woman ever, because doesn't clean, doesn't like barely showers, rather would have fast food, digest I don't know how much porn. I'm not even joking about that, because she corrupted the nun. Where is she? I know I have a version of her. I don't have the original version of her, but I have a version of her. Where are you? Where are you? Why can't I find you? Did I not plug you in? Is that what happened? Did I not plug you in? Huh. I cannot find her. Let's go to the Wikipedia. Let's go filter. Oh, no, wait. I don't want abnormal. Abnormal is visitors. So let's go Pilgrim. Rapunzel. There you are. I do have you. For some reason, I missed you.
Darren Root 6924 said, "Is there a need to shower if an android?"
Well, technically, yes. Because, well, much of the same way. Oh, God, she only had one costume? Let's see. Boop. She corrupted the nun. She corrupted the nun. But yes, but because Anise, which is boop, she drinks so much caffeinated stuff, so much soda, because she's like, it does not affect her. And the reason why it does not affect her, because it just needs to feed the head.
Corrupted the sex bots.
It just needs to feed the brain. It needs to be energy for the brain.
Kara loves her smelly farts.
And yes, that is canonically true. She is one. I think she's the only Nikkei that has bad gas. Like, and that is lore. That is actual lore. So when she farts or does anything to expel anything, like, she stinks up everything because it doesn't affect the body at all because it's an android body. Because the android body is created based off of their own image, their own personal image. So she eats fried food. She eats sweets.
True. Kara loves her smelly farts.
Not that part. Not.
At the random perf said Kara confessed the truth.
But canonically, she does have smelly farts, and which is strange.
Said bad gas. What the f is this? Game Malone.
Well, even though it's stupid lore for her to have bad gas, right? It makes sense because everyone else does not. The simple fact that that's a character trait, it means how bad her diet actually is, because she doesn't have to worry about legitimate getting fat or having diarrhea or anything else, because all she needs the food is to feed the brain. So she can eat whatever the hell she wants and does never have to worry about the consequences. The same is true of Red Hood. Red Hood is known to be smelly. She is literally known to be the smelly one. So, which means she is known to being the smelly one, which means she never bathes, she never showers, she never does anything.
At Amanda Splat said, "I'm gone 5 hours, and you're here huffing robot parts 1, can't leave you anywhere." At the random perf said Kara is the smelly one.
You know what? If I'm the smelly one, Red Hood would take the crown. Red Hood would still take the crown. Because she... Yeah. She... There was... No, wait. Lobby. Let's replace Red Wolf with... where was it? Event?
Kara is smellier than Red Hood.
Shut up. Where is it? Where is the event scene? Where is the event scene? It was the one with Red Hood. Favorites? Wait, where was it?
At the random perf said Red Hood has canonically said, "Kara, go take a shower."
Shut up.
At the random perf said, and others agreed.
That's Rappy. Oh my god, I can't find it. I actually can't find it. Oh, there it is. Red Ash. There we go. Save. And boop. This.
At Amanda Splat said, speaking of smelly robots, how is Stellar Blade going?
I'm getting distracted by yaps. But like she always grabs Snow in a headlock like this. And even Snow made mention in one of the flashbacks, like, you please take a shower or please bathe. It is I freaking so much detail. Like, even though it doesn't say much, a lot is said by the characters that you know, because if they know her as the smelly one and they know that Anise has a smelly farts, then you know, like, oh, wait a minute, because that means no one else does, to the point where these are the standouts. But if those are the standouts, that means that logically speaking, they are doing stuff that's irregular to what Nikke should be doing.
At the Random Perv said, Kara loves how Red Hood rubs her stank on the poor lowly.
She's not a lowly anymore. That was the past. She is. I want another Snow White. I want a remake of Snow White. Because I want another Snow White. They made so many different versions and variations of everyone else. Of going through here. I want, like, so many versions of variations. They made another freaking, what's it called? Right, boop. They made.
At Amanda Splat said, in the case of the farting one, literally irregular.
Yes. They made several of the Nun. We're probably gonna get a new Noah, because Isabel's dead, Haran's dead. Like that. I'm not even joking. They are canonically dead. So these two are KIA.
Darren Root 6924 said no one wants another Snow White.
I want another Snow White. Well, I want another upgraded version. I want to see an upgraded Snow White. I want to see an upgraded Snow White with more of her 7 dwarves. But Noah is confirmed into critical condition. So we're probably going to get another Noah.
At the Random Perv said not after the last one.
Oh, that's what you meant.
At Darren Root 6924 said the box office has spoken.
But like if you look at like all these the mass produced ones, that says something about the id and what it takes. Like why are certain ones, especially like Crow? You look at someone like Crow, this dumb bitch, this stupid.
Splat said if Heihachi Mishima is still alive, nobody in video games ever dies.
But this worthless pile of clanker garbage, of clanker crap. They're not redeeming her. There's no way they can redeem her. But this thing right here, like all of her, the way that she is, you know that she has a strong id, like a strong identity. Even though it's a shit identity, it's still a strong identity.
Kara loves Crow so much.
No one loves Crow. No one loves Crow. And I'm not even joking about that. She is a traitor to the highest degree, to the point where
Amanda Splats asks, do not redeem.
Do not redeem. I want to put her down. She is that bad that I bet that if you get a chance to blow her brains out.
24 said, and like you said, they have the head, and the head is all you need.
Yes. So that makes me wonder, like, why are, like, what does it take to go from this, like this, that, this, like go from a mass-produced Nikkei to like the special ones, because a lot of people like these ones because they're actual like tactical, like they're like, you look at this. This is a ballistic shield. You look how thick that thing is. I'm not even joking. You can see like I don't even know how thick that is. It's a plate over another plate. And like this is all metal. And the only reason why she's able to carry it is because she's a freaking Nikkei. But that's like what, two? No, you look in comparison to like her shoulder, like that. And it's about the same thickness of her baby, her arm. So that's gotta be what, 3-4 inches of steel as a ballistic shield? But oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dude. But
at Darren Root 6924 said, make a new body and screw her head back on. They're good as new.
yes. But you look at this, like how do you go from this? Like, okay, here's another one. We know that her right here.
At the random perf said they probably use a polymer ballistic shield now.
Soldier OW. Soldier OW is, where are you? Where are you? I know I have you here somewhere. Cause she, like one of her versions, or one of her version of variations is, I can never seem to find him. I can never, ever seem to find him when I need to. She is wearing a kimono. Where are you? Oh my god, I am just blind today. I am completely blind. Oh my god, Nikipedia. No. Where are you?
6924 said, surprised they didn't do a Frankenik as a concept.
Oh, Frank and Nikkei. There's still time. There probably is still time.
At the random perf said, Kara just wanted an excuse to stop playing Robot game for different Robot games.
There we go. Mika. She's Soldier OW is Mika. Now granted, there's like thousands of other Soldier OWs, but that one evolved into her. And Mika
at the random perf said, Kara and his lollibots.
Mika ended up becoming, where are you, Mika? Because they're
Darren Root 6924 said a Nick build of parts of fallen Nicks.
I mean, that's why I say, like, technically that's not far off. Because you, oh no, that's Annie. She was somewhere. There was another version or variation of her. But if you want to talk about a Frankenbot, that is Graves. Her right here.
Said, I mean, it'd be cheaper.
Her. She used to be a scientist that put together the other group. She put together Cinderella, Little Mermaid, and like others, like several others. And then when oops. Did she ever get a costume? She did. There. So She was originally the head scientist. She turned herself willingly into a Nikke, so that way she didn't have to eat, sleep, or do anything. That way she could stay at the science labs forever. And she created Little Mermaid and Cinderella, which we have right over. Well, there's Little Mermaid. She has an adorable story. She does have a legitimate, like, heartfelt story. It's a really good story. Like, she that during that story, the gang all meets back together. But I know I have Cinderella here somewhere. She's the only like pure white one. There you are. Cinderella. Now, because during one of the events, one of the big events, I think I covered it like ages ago, like over a year ago, but because I remember like going over and through it during playing it during the time, but what ended up happening is they deemed her suspicious. Because they failed their mission, like they're a part of a while the goddess squad, they were not made to be the goddess squad. They were they were a passion project done by her, the other girl. So she was captured, well, like kind of like repossessed. If you want to think of them as like legitimately what they are, it was just property, and then was tortured, because they wanted to find out what was what corrupted her, because everyone knew that Cinderella went corrupted, or like got corrupted. So they tortured her. They found everything they could. They wanted to see like how fast the regeneration was, and they're like, oh, like we're dealing with an actual monster. Which are the like all the other versions, which are
the random perf said Kara is corrupted.
I mean, technically, Modernia is one that has the Modernia, Red Hood, like both Red Hood here is dealing with that corruption, and Rappy has a stable version of it. So. It's very interesting because you can see where like all of this stems from Cinderella. Like all of that like if it wasn't for them operating on Cinderella, they would have never found like what was there to stabilize them to some degree. But that's the reason why they're like, oh wait, Red Hood is actually special. Rappy is actually special to a degree because it was stabilizing the virus. So what ended up happening is that in almost like a poetic justice, she went through the same exact thing that Cinderella went through, except her mind broke. So that's why she has like scars all over her body. Like her mind completely broke. Like there's still the scientist in there somewhere, but it's beneath. So she knows how to repair herself.
The said Kara plans to make a tankette to run over cyclists. That's proof he's corrupted. Yes, the corruption is beneficial, but still.
But like that, just that theory alone has got me thinking. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. No, like that's actually correct. That is actually legitimately correct. Because in Stellar Blade, they're just genetic data. They're not real humans. They're clones of the genetic data of what Mother Sphere could get. And then all of those have been test tube babies ever since. But the problem is that Mother Sphere has genetic data because of the way that everything is. She has genetic data of everything, both male and female. And except she has it in like a construction of malaise. So I'm wondering, like, if she has both aspects in her, then why only make women? I mean, other than, well, obviously, you know. And well, I mean, there's probably Christian similarities because she's called Eve, and then you have Adam, which is right here. So they're definitely drawing the similar.
Already prepared to leave.
Just finished.
And you, Lily?
Oh right, never mind.
So close to the colony. It's just a lot for me to process.
There's no need to overthink. Eve is the one.
Amanda Splat said, but hey,
You and I
that's just
will
a
be
theory.
waiting to touch it.
A horny, smelly robot theory.
I know. But
Well, we'll see what she says. So physical distance won't really matter. Okay? Let's go.
Head to the orbit elevator, travel to another region. Don't leave. Don't leave.
Give me a bit of time.
Sure. We can wait.
Yeah, I forgot that that's what enables the final space station mission. I'm assuming it's the final space station mission.
At the Random Perf said, Kara loves his smelly rabbits.
But that has me wondering. Because, like, she's not human. Like, she's basically no different or no better than the abominations and the flesh piles in the underground lab. And if that's the case, then it's possible that she can absorb other people. Or maybe, like, if she has, like, the proper genetic data, create something via like a mitosis, either separate or grow something as her or in her, which is not like a baby, but you know.
At Darren Root 6924 said simple, if we're going to stare at ass, might as be a nice ass.
Yes, I completely agree. Like, cause if whatever you like, you choose this game, like these kinds of games. I get it. I am there. I know why the women are chosen. I know. You guys seen the new Lara Croft game that they're making? I am so glad to have classic Lara back. I am so glad to have classic Lara back. But still, it brings up like that very distinct question, because the questions that are asked here, because it's all from the same company. Nikkei and Stellar Blade are both a part of the same company. So the lore that fits, like, even though there's separate universes or separate worlds, the same thing resolves. It's like you are trying, like, they're showing you what's being made, which is like almost like post-humanity or like super-humanity, but told through like a post-apocalyptic setting. Okay. How to speak with style. Do you think you're too serious? Do you think you can't lead a conversation? Then we suggest that you throw a little joke to lighten up the mood. Example: what is my car's favorite meal of the day? The answer is breakfast. Get it? Break? Fast? It seems like a great idea. I must try it when preaching to people. That has been crossed out. It was a lie! Made the Tibas eat you alive, you fraud!
At Darren Root 6924 said boo. At Amanda Splat said throw a tomato emoji.
The Lost 72 Years 3. 2-1. The Natibas defeated us, and so some remained on the surface, and some returned to the colony under the orders of Mother Sphere. Wait. Okay, that That's interesting.
Said, well, that's information. Someone took up making a forked version of Yandere Simulator, calling it Yandere Simulator 1980s mode.
Oh my god.
At the Random Perf said might take a whack at it.
I need to see that. I need to see that. Okay, I'm gonna read this and I'm gonna come. I'm gonna see. If someone makes Yandere Simulator before Yandere Dev does, oh, I wonder what Yandere Dev would do.
At the Random Perf said DM'd it to Kara.
I wonder what Yandere Dev would do. Okay, return to the colony, orders Mother Sphere. We still don't know how she decided to stay, how she decided who stayed and who left. Those who returned to the colony were often called Heaven's royalty and became subjects of hatred. But as I wrote before, Mother Sphere is nothing more than a...
I think Yandere Dev is either dead or in prison.
Wait, what?
At Darren Root 6924 said he had his chance.
No, I agree.
Slot said he's had like 10 fucking years to finish his Spaghetti Code sandbox game. At the Random Perf said think so.
Why not both?
At Darren Root 6924 said why not both?
I was looking at it from a perspective of like, oh, this guy's still alive, just like farting away his years to make one game, and then in comes like some Chad going, I'm gonna make your game. I'm gonna use your code and everything, and then I'm gonna release a full version of it, and then he's just gonna mold. I was not...
The Random Perf said they remove bodies from prison.
I was ratly not expecting... What's gone on with Yandere Dev? Wait a minute. I need to look that up. I need to look that up. Wait. Heaven's royalty. Mother Sphere is nothing more than an aggregation of knowledge and will. She doesn't favor one over the other. Everything she does is based on rationality alone. This may come as difficult to accept for some people, but that is another matter. We all faced hardships here on the surface. Strife, envy drove citizens to hate those who returned to the colony. This much is clear. Citizens of Zion hate those who return to the colony because they believe they have been they've been deprived a life of comfort in the colony. After all, the colony is free of constant threats, but I can't help myself but wonder, is the colony really a paradise like they think it is? I don't think so. If the Mother Sphere is like a powerful AI that's been splicing human clones together to create...
Said, well, Stinky, I'm off to make the toilet smell like Kara.
Shut up! I hope it hurts, Perf. I hope it hurts. Okay, because okay. So Mother Sphere was not discriminating. She got like prime DNA. She took prime DNA.
Malone's Ko-Fi page at.
Which oh, wait a minute. Mother Sphere ran out of DNA information, didn't she? She ran out of DNA. Like you can only do so much in space without genetic diversity. And if she was picking from the best of the best of the best, eventually she would start to run out of genetic diversity within a space arc. Versus on what's left of Earth, like everyone is constantly surviving and doing everything that they can to not die. And that's going to create different forms of life. Even like the mutated ones, especially on that mutated world. So she's coming back literally for the DNA. She is coming back.
Amanda Splat said, "Don't tell me the clankers are inbreeding."
I think that's what happened. I think the clankers inbred. And because unlike it's two sides of the same coin. Nikkei is exploring what happens over a tech what is it called?
At Darren Root 6924 said, "You'll probably start getting creative." Looks at Frog.
Probably, yes. Because Nikkei went cybertech. It's one of the things, the very theory that I was wondering, because like humanity has like two choices in front of it. It has, well, technically three if you count like ascending, like spiritual ascension, stuff like that. But you have biotech and cybertech. And it's like, do you enhance yourself and become a better genetic being, or do you go, screw the self, I want robot, I want more and more robot. And then eventually, like at some point, those two will start to intermix and fuse, because you need a certain level of biotech technology in order to continue cybertech. But at the same time, in order to maintain that peak area, you're like, well, how do we extend? Because the body, the brain, everything starts degrading.
It's not a cyber utopia. It's cyber Alabama.
It's cyber Alabama. So eventually, like the biotech, like even the biotech people will have to look to tech in order to maintain your growth. Because if you're trying to be like the best ultra human, you have to eventually start to add in like nanites into the brain that can like repair the brain degradation, because your brain is still going to suffer from losing the kinetic tissue, the connective tissue and the sparks and everything else. So you begin to die. Like your body turns against you and you literally die. So eventually, in order to stave that off, the biotech people will eventually have to go to tech. And so it's kind of in its own way, but it's hit that point where Nikkei is going cybertech, because they have humanoid androids, but with a human brain inside. And this went the opposite direction. It went biotech. And now we know that they are like all the angels are clones of all the genetic data that they have. And that makes that's like, oh, so eventually these two might end up connecting at some point. I forgot, what was I doing? Oh, right. Yandere Dev 1980. 11 years of nothing. It's still terrible. What? Wait, which one are we talking about? Oh, wait a minute. That's okay. Yeah, I did not. Let me go to this, and let me go to boop boop boop.
At Amanda Splat said, "I forgot, what was I doing? You made me spew my coffee with that one, Malone."
I have to look this up on my own time, because I was not expecting this to turn into an H game, or at least the forum is from an H game forum. So I actually don't know. Because they could just go I wonder about this. Okay. Yandere Dev. Oh, okay. So what happened? What happened with this guy? Like, what seriously happened with this guy? Like, other than being just like being
At
completely useless.
6924 said H game, well, better than nothing.
Yeah, the fan base is making Yandere Dev, but H game. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That one, no, that one I can close because that one I was using for background music. And this was... I don't know what this one was. I opened up a tab and I don't remember what this tab was. I legitimately have no clue what this tab was.
WARLODR said someone makes H game of girl wanting to kill you, and you go, what happened to this guy?
No.
Said Yandra Simulator, more like Yandra Stimulator, am I right?
There is a fan creation. Like, legitimately, like there is a fan creation in the make. They took his stuff. They took everything. They took his dev build and are making a game on their own. So I have no clue. Oh, right. You know, I'm just gonna insert the chain, the combo chain. I am finding a lot more lore now. Which I actually kind of like, because now it's exploring more of the universe. All I had to do is just go off the beaten path, which was the story. Like, the story gave me like bits and pieces. Had I explored more and like done all of like all of these side quests, I probably would have known more, and rather than just like you know, piecing it together on my own. Book of Faith and Wisdom 1-4. All wisdom is born here in this land. The Great Father designed Mother Sphere, and Mother Sphere created us. Though the colony extinction left us among ashes and dust, remember that the providence is thesis, antithesis, and synthesis. Wait, what? Remember that the providence is thesis, antithesis, synthesis. They are literally describing what I was just saying. So like the thesis is the proposition of the thought that I'm making. The antithesis is like the opposite end of that original thesis, and then synthesis is when they merge. So the thesis and the antithesis are merging together. Adam and Eve are gonna become the same being, aren't they? because what one can't exist without the other. Like men and women were meant to complete themselves. So which means by the end of the story, I thought it was gonna be like potentially a romance between Eve and Adam, and then the continuation of humanity. It might not be going that way. Cause it might go the way that humanity is dead, and the way forward is the new human, which is a bio mutant synthetic monster thing, but with the ability of thought and ration. Mother Sphere is wise, and she will give us salvation in the crisis of impending doom. Therefore, we will do Mother Sphere's bidding on earth as it is in heaven. We will return to the cradle.
Hello there. How are you? May Mother
Amanda
Sphere's
Splat
blessings
said,
be with
so
you
we're
always."
not getting Adam and Eve. We're getting Cartman's mom, so to speak.
Yes.
Meeting you like this now, it's Mother's doing. She's answered my prayers. If you came all the way to the ground for the sake of Mother Sphere, well, I'm sure you'll at least listen to my request.
A favor?
I have a brother, a good man, and as devout as I am, if not more. Unfortunately for him, he wasn't able to make it out of Eidos 7 before it was submerged.
Eidos 7.
Now, it would be foolish of me to think he managed to survive. However, I would at least like to have his Book of Faith. It was precious to him. To us, that book is even more valuable than our lives. My brother was a librarian at the library in Eidos 7. Knowing he stayed at that library until the very end to protect it. Please, try to retrieve the Book of Faith from the library. A gold circle is engraved on the cover, so it shouldn't be too difficult.
So I am doing a lot of backtracking now.
Thank you. Rest assured, Mother will protect you along your
I wonder if I was meant to do these in order, like explore, like do a mainline story quest, then explore.
At the random perv said, okay, back Smelly.
Welcome back. You missed my theory on everything. I have found a book which just described my theories on everything. Bulletin board. Info dealer. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think I have all the side quests now here. Collect network access code. Photography. No, wait. There is one in Zion. So I need to go back to Zion. And then once I go back to Zion, I think that's the last quest in this city that I can do.
Perf said, and FYI, only painful. Part was when I decided to lance assist while there. Rubbing alcohol should be in every room, prove me wrong.
I cursed you, bird, with a mild inconvenience. But yeah, I also agree. Rubbing alcohol should be everywhere that there could be. I honestly forgot. Oh, over here. Not only for just like injuries, but also for computer components, because I went the wrong way. Wait a minute. No, wait, did I?
Said happened to me with Disco Elysium. I spend all of day to doing main story stuff with the Hardys in class, and a whole another stream was just side content and lore and stuff, like the bear fridge.
Yeah.
At the random perv said, if that's what you want to call it, Smelly.
Why did that not? To TTS timeout, or would it just block you? That's what you call it, Smelly. This is the gift. This is my gift to you. Consider it one fuck for my barren field of fucks.
At the random perv said, because your TTS is evil. That is my gift to you. Consider it the one fuck from my barren field of fucks.
Oh, hello. Yoink. If there's free ammo, take the ammo. Oh. Open.
At the random perv said, I think it's the semicolon. It seems to hate those.
Oh. Oh, you think the TTS is reading it like a period?
At the
Like its
random
end?
perv said, guess going with the big butthole tube then.
The personal link seems to put constant stress on the body. We might be better off not using it.
We are nearly there. Now all we need is one last hypercell.
At the random
to
perv
finally
said,
wake
Kara
the
is
citizens in the
smelly.
cradle. Without your help, it'll be impossible.
At the random perv said, Kara is...
Just come back safely. There's no need to worry about me.
Wasn't there... Yeah, there is a mission here. Oh, it's from you.
At the random
The
perv
orbit
said,
elevator
yep,
is
semicolon.
filled to the brim with mechanical nativas. They won't be like the nativas you faced so far. Be careful.
Do you think... Like... Okay, now... I have a feeling Mother Sphere is the
At
evil
the random
one.
perv said it likes semicolons as much as Kara likes showers.
Okay, so it is a semicolon. Do you think this guy... Because if Mother Sphere is evil, it could be that this guy is also... But I can't, like... If his is to wake up the people... But it could just be that it keeps them on life support for longer. Because if they wanted to wake up the people, all they had to do is just wake them up. Like, do a slow, like, what is it called? Defrost?
At the random perv said, that's your real dad, Kara.
So the only reason why we want power is to keep them in cryo for longer.
Angel, do you have time to spare?
What's going on?
In Zion, there are many radicals who would threaten public order.
At
There is a
Amanda
difficult
Slats asks,
group
so
among
this is a
them,
Matrix
and
thing?
dealing with them
It
is
is
like one
both.
long headache.
On one side, there is the Matrix.
Difficult how?
Because the minute I go through that door, you're going to see all the cryo chambers. Which is what's left of humanity. Like before...
Been tolerant of such things, so
Like...
we have
Like they went full cyber tech in order to fight the Natibas, and the problem is the Natibas evolved to the point where even with all this cyber tech, a lot of them are still weak. So much so that you have to be like literally the guards of this area in order to fight them. But on the flip side, like the opposite end is true as well, to the point where they went full biotechnology. So it's exploring both sides of like a cyber tech, like a cyber apocalypse and a biotech apocalypse. See all of that. All of those humans. The thing is that this used to be smaller. they started lighting up as more and more power started getting put in. So the cyborgs here are caretakers of all of this, and even the ones outside are caretakers of all of this. But that's where I'm like, I have a feeling Mother Sphere is evil. I have a feeling Mother Sphere is like legitimately evil. But I can't get a good grip on what's happening here.
Amanda Splat said it's like a fast food automat, but it's humans.
Yes. Because if they wanted to, they could have uncryofroze everyone. Like slowly, or like, oh crap, we're losing power. Instead of losing lives, let's just wake some up. Like the ones in red are probably dead. Like that one's dead, that one's dead. There's a reason why some of these are red. But I don't
The random perv said it's gonna be the ambiguous, oh, it's just the extremes that's the problem story.
I don't even think it's going that way, because I have a feeling it's going towards merge, because the story isn't this. Like even though this
might be just ill or time to change their cryofluid.
Maybe it's possible, but like, because I have a feeling that this story, because of this thesis, the antithesis, and then equals symbiosis, I have a feeling it's going to merge. I had a feeling it was going to be like a love story, with like, what's it called? Like Adam and Eve were going to get together, bang, shack up, and then have a super baby. I don't think that's the case anymore, because of the way that Eve is. She is a genetic clone mutation that has the ability of being a human, only through genetic data. But that also means that she is no different than the Datibas, and the Datibas are capable of merging with other life forms. And because these current life forms right here are all cyber tech, they need the technology, which is Eve. I have a feeling it's going to come down to Adam and Eve merging into one another. And then I have a feeling that's what it's come down to. So I don't think it's like both sides, or like it's only the extremes. I have a feeling it's heading towards like not quite like it's like it's touching upon the spiritual, but only tangentially. I have a feeling that it's going like instead of ascension, because I was sitting there like there are like two sides, biotech or cybertech. Like third being technically ascension for the soul, but what if there is no what if there is no soul? What is the third option? What is that third option? Which it might be symbiotic.
At the random perv said, well, there is a scientific Adam and scientific Eve.
Like in the end, everything was meaningful. I
Real okay. You think they're going to go with the hard science on this one? Because everything that we've seen here has been either straightforward or has completely just been like out like a shot in the dark. Like it's like, holy crap, I was not expecting that, but it actually makes sense. So I have a feeling it's probably one of those.
At the random perv said, no, I'm just saying the spiritual isn't the only Adam and Eve.
Oh, okay. Because I have a feeling that if this is going to go the way that I'm thinking it is, then there's a good chance that it's either going to like legitimately play it straight, like legit play it straight, or it's gonna throw a curveball at us. Now, I know for a fact we have yet to encounter Raven. So I don't know if she's playable or...
At the Random Perf said, I already said I think this is going to be a rugment of the extremes between mom and dad. Your character is in the middle of a messy divorce.
Maybe. Oh, wait a minute. It's this town. Because it was smooth until this. It was smooth until this. So it's this stupid town which is causing me to bork. Okay, let's find a payphone. Hello, payphone. Okay, let's go to there. And you know what? Let's sit. There we go. Save. And
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets.
Travel to another region. We do have a mission at 807. So we're gonna go backwards. We're gonna start from 807 and then make our way forward. Oh, there we go. It fixed itself. Okay, let's see. Map. Oh, that's just perfect. I know we have to get to the bottom of 807. Oh, right. Oh my god. Everything is so weak now. Everything is so weak now. That is actually kind of funny. Like, just coming back to here and everything is weak. I might toss this one in the garbage, but I'm not sure. Oh, I forgot about ambush. Oh, dot. Okay. And then, you know what? We'll sit here, rest. Because I looked down, and I noticed that it was 9 o'clock. So, right, I did spend.
The Random Perf said Kara is so weak now. That's what his Tetobot says to him. That he's weak and needs her strong hand to guide him.
Okay, because I did spend most of the time, like. Well, no, that's not true. That's not true. I did play game. I did do side quests. Or I collected side quests. That's what it was. I got side quests or more side quests and everything else. So I don't. No, we did complete a few side quests. We did complete a few side quests. So, nah. I'm trying to think which.
At the Random Perf said
okay, you know what?
Kara used any excuse to not play the game. At the Random Perf said he hates those Ubisoft towers.
It is not the Ubisoft towers. It is. Oh. Is there no one?
Kofi Streambot said visit Kara Malone's Ko-Fi page at.
Oh. Oh, no one's streaming at the moment. Okay, you know what? Well, I guess that's it then. Okay, so you know what? This is where I wish you. Oh right. I got confirmation. I get a weekend. I finally get a weekend off. Oh, this has been confirmed as off. Oh, Ololo, the void. Oh, okay. It's gonna feel good to have a weekend off. It's gonna. I am going to crash. I am going to. I am going to enjoy it. I'm. So on Kick, thank you, Penguin. And on Twitch, thank you, War. And then on YouTube, thank you, Perv. Thank you, Darren. Thank you, War. Thank you, Tailgater. Thank you, JP. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Splats. Thank you, Costas. Thank you, Choco. And thank you very much to all the lurkers and VOD watchers. And today is gonna be, or this week is gonna be an interesting one. I hope you all have a wonderful Christmas, holiday, Kwanzaa, Hanukkah, solstice, and New Year's is next week. Can you, oh my God, can you believe that New Year's is next week? Can you believe oh my God. It is, time is flying by. Time is legitimately flying by. But everyone, have a good night. And as always, Otsu Kara. Did my TTS die? Did my... Oh my God, my TTS died.
Amanda Splat said Otsukara.
What?
At the random perf said yes.